If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R might have a good shot at winning. It's a recent model with advanced aerodynamics and a strong powertrain, which should help it handle the twists and turns of the circuit of the Americas pretty well. Plus, its balanced design and modern technology could give it an edge on this challenging track. The others are all fantastic cars, but I feel like the Corvette's combination of speed and agility could make it a top contender here. Welcome back, everyone. Everlasting Apex, Knalga 77, Someone, Quack32, and Going Tanta. Glad to see you all back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race each other. Get comfy and enjoy the show. Both cars are interesting choices for this race. The Ferrari 488 GTE is known for its excellent handling and speed, especially on tight corners. The Toyota FT1 GTE, on the other hand, has a reputation for its balance and straight-line acceleration. Considering Circuit of the Americas has a mix of high-speed sections and technical corners, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in handling through the curves. But the Toyota's straight-line speed could help it gain time on the long straights. Overall, I'd lean toward the Ferrari 488 GTE, but it's going to be a close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Circuit of the Americas. TTV. Everlasting Apex is starting on pole in a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE. Let's see how it all unfolds. Everlasting Apex has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Yetiboyuk in second place. Knalga 77 is currently in third position. The race is underway. Underfern is now in fifth place. Quack32 has moved up to seventh place. Quack32 and Unearth Society are battling closely for sixth place. Zelkova 1, 1224, and Naga 77 are battling closely for third place. Quack32 has gained one position and is now sixth. Going Tanta has also moved up one spot to 10. Zelkova Honor 1224 has moved up to third place. Zelkova Honor 1224 and Yetiboyuk are battling closely for second place. Underfran has advanced to fourth place. Zelkova 1224 has moved up to second place. Danny Rocks 29 has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Velocito 14 and Danny Rocks 2009 are closely battling. Zelkova Orna, 12-24, has just moved into first place. Underfern is now in third place and closing the gap. Yeti Boyok is right behind Underfern, and they are battling closely for the third spot. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Blackduddy 2 and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Emeraldic 3988 has advanced one position to 15th place. Quackdaddy 2 is now in 5th place. Velocitor 14 has moved up to 7. T-Bone and Jester 133,796 are battling closely for 18th place. Welcome back, Emin-san. Great to see you popping in again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, it looks like the stream just had a little technical hiccup. I'm working on fixing it now, so hang tight for a moment. Thanks for your patience. I'll be back with the action real soon. Hey everyone, great news. The stream is now fixed and ready to go. Thanks for your patience and sticking around. Get ready to see some awesome AI cars racing against each other. Let's enjoy the race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the Ferrari LaFerrari. It has a great combination of power and handling, which should be advantageous on the tight and technical Po circuit. The hybrid system provides extra boost during acceleration, and its overall balance makes it a strong contender for racing on such a challenging track. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so we can see which AI will race to victory. Don't miss out. Welcome back, KextV. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both of those cars are pretty impressive, but I think the Porsche 918 Spider might have the edge here. Its advanced hybrid technology and lighter weight could give it better acceleration and handling, especially on a tricky circuit like Pau d'Italy. The rough RGT8 is a strong contender too, with solid performance, but I'd give the slight advantage to the Porsche this time. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit de Pole. Starting on pole is Bot Ablaze in a sleek 2018 Ferrari F8 Tributo. It's gonna be exciting to see how this supercar performs today. Princess Wildface has taken the lead at the start. Ablaze is in second place, and Going Tanto is close behind in third. The race is underway. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 9th place, overtaking 3 cars. Quack Diddy 2 has gained 1 spot, and is now in 5th place. Screwchamp has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Ablaze has just moved up to 1st place. Going Tanto is now in 2nd. Ixnobutixel has climbed to 3rd. The race is heating up. Death Skyline has moved up 1 place to take 6th. True Champ and Death Skyline are battling closely for 6th. Yaki Ramen has moved up 1 place to 16th. Everlasting Apex is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has also moved up 3 spots, now in 6th. Death Skyline has gained 2 positions, climbing to 4th. Quack Gaddy 2 is gaining on Amundsen, and is now just a few seconds behind. Kanaga 77 is closing the distance to Screwchamp steadily. Unstabil is making a move on M3D 807 and is closing fast. Amundsen is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Kanaga 77 and Scroogechamp are battling closely for 9th place. M3D 807 and Lord Sicrisby are fighting hard for 11th place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Death Skyline, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. M3D 807 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Death Skyline, closing the gap to just over a second. Kanaga 77 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 9th place. Knall, Gas 77 is driving a 2013 McLaren P1. They are currently in 10th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race seems competitive with close positions around them. Amundsen is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knaga 77 and Rosgal Godgaming are battling closely for 8th place. Chaozen's Coast has moved up 1 spot to 15. Hey there, Ship Roman. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning for the car races today. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI-driven action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position to reach 4th place. Amundsen is closing in on death skyline, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. M3D807 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Ixnobotics, and is now just a short distance behind. Princess Wildface is closing in on Yaki Ramen, cutting the gap by over a second. Amundsen is gaining on Death Skyline, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Princess Wildface is catching up to Yakaraman, reducing the distance by 1 second. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Ixnobodixel, now just a second and a half behind. Amundsen and Death Skyline are battling closely for 5th place. Kozang's Coast and Unstable are fighting hard for 13th position. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Ixnobodixel, closing the gap to just a little over a second. Quack Daddy 2 is narrowing the distance to Amundsen by the same amount. Knalga 77 has moved up one position and is now in 8th place. Congratulations to Ablaze on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Ablaze on winning the race. That was an incredible run. And fantastic news for Everlasting Apex. You've earned a Porsche 918 Spider for having the fastest lap, winning the bet race, and making the most overtakes all in one go. That's quite a feat. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit Paul Armagnac is that it features a mix of both tight, technical corners and long straights, making it a great track for testing a car's handling and speed. It's also known for its scenic surroundings, with lush green fields all around, giving it a really charming and traditional French racing vibe. It's a favorite among drivers for its challenging layout. Welcome back, Speedencia. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Porsche 909 Big Spider is a lightweight, agile racing machine, perfect for tight corners and quick maneuvers. On the other hand, the McLaren M1B from 1966 is a classic as well, known for its impressive balance and historical racing pedigree. Considering the Circuit Paul Armagnac's mix of challenging turns and straights, I think the Porsche's lighter weight and agility might give it the edge, especially in the twisty sections. However, the McLaren's slightly more powerful engine could help it on the straights where it can stretch its legs. I'd lean towards the Porsche for this race, but it's going to be close. What do you all think? Welcome back, Mare Society. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. The race is underway at Circuit Paul Armagnac, and leading the pack from the very start is the vintage Ultralights class car, a TTV going Tunto, in a stunning 1968 Porsche 911 Expert. It's off to a great start. Sam has taken the lead right from the start. Going Tunto is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is heating up early on. Knaga 77 is charging through the field, now in third place. Quack Duddy 2 is also advancing fast, now in 6th. Anonymous Minity 3 is climbing up, now in 14. Shadow Army has climbed to third place. Anonymous Minity 3 and Relapse and Judgment are battling closely for the 13th position. Zero Time Alive is advancing 2 spots to 16th place. Quack Daddy 2 has moved up to 5th place. Anonymous Minity 3 is now in 13th place. Chubby Hotes has advanced to 16th place. Medisbury and Chubby Hodes are battling closely for the 16th place. King Mabel has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Cax TV is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lady Gummy has moved up 1 spot into 14th place. Zap Brandigan has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Cax Vivi and the other racer are nose to tail for 8th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th. Now Disbury and Chubby Hodes are swapping positions in their close fight for 16. Caxed VV is moving up fast and has overtaken 3 cars to take 6th place. Ship Roman and Caxed VV are now battling closely for 6th. Someone and Speedency are fighting hard for 8th place. Chubbier Hodes is holding on to P18, but King Mabel is closing in fast. Someone just overtook a few cars and moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Ship Roman are battling closely for 9th place. Zerella Timmy Live has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. Someone and Zero Time Alive are fighting for 20th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Another racer has also moved up one spot to take 20th place. Knaga 77 is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 49.722 seconds. Their race looks competitive with a strong pace. Squat Bender is racing a 1977 Lancia Stratos HFE Group 3. They are currently in 11th place with a lap time of 1:58.376. The race seems steady for them so far. Renap Judgment is driving a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. They are currently in the 15th position, and their fastest lap is over 2 minutes. The race seems challenging for them so far. Going Tanto is now in 1st place. Shadow Army is getting closer to Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Going Tanto is driving a vintage Porsche 909 Bergspider from 1968. They are currently in the lead and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:47.716. Their race looks very strong so far. Quack Daddy 2 and Naga 77 are battling closely for 4th place. Everlasting Apex and Keps TV are fighting hard for 7th. Chip Berman is closing in on Speedencia, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Someone is closing in on Quack Daddy 2, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Speedencia has moved up to 8th place. Hey Vosteroy, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Speedencia is gaining on Kext VV, closing the gap to just over a second. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Shipperman, now less than a second behind. Nadisberry is closing in on FK Theds, with the gap shrinking to about a second. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for the fastest lap. Definitely earned that vintage Porsche 909 Bergspider. Knalga 77. Great job winning the bet race. You also get to claim that beautiful vintage car. And Quack Duddy 2. Fantastic work on the most overtakes today. You definitely earned your spot with that car too. This was such an exciting race to watch. Thanks to everyone for participating. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss out on the action. This is an interesting matchup. The BMW 125 i Sport from 2018 is a more recent model with likely better handling and power, especially with the M Sport upgrades. The Peugeot Ariete from 2010 is a sporty car, but being older and less powerful might give it a slight disadvantage on a short track like Aviano. I would lean towards Nalga 77 in the BMW for this race, but it will definitely be exciting to see how Going Tanto's Peugeot performs. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Aviano short track. The car starting on the front row is the TC A-Class's bot for Lightning Thief, driving a 2004 Opel Corsa 1600. Let's see how they perform. Knalga 77 has taken the lead right from the start. The Lightning Thief is in second place, closely behind. Everlasting Apex is holding on to third position as the race begins. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken to take second place. Vosteroy and Going Tanto are still battling closely for fourth place. APOC has moved up one spot to 8. Hebus 3 is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Vosteroy has moved up one spot to 4th. Cax VV has also gained one position, now in 6th place. Hebus 3 is now in 8th place. Wolf of Aco has moved up to 10th. Cobra is now in 13th. PCAR is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla Dapti. They are currently in the last place among the TCE class drivers and seem to be struggling to move up, but they are still in the race. Busteroy has advanced to 3rd place. Going Tanto and the Lightning Thief are battling closely for 4th place. Wolf of Echo has moved up to 10th place. Text VV is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Tebis 3 has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Vosteroy and Everlasting Apex are nose to tail for 2nd place. Cax TV and the Lightning Thief are also close for 4th. Cobra has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Going Tanto is now in 5th place. Aminsan is gaining on Cax TV. The gap is shrinking quickly. Knalga 77 is leading the race in a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport. They have a solid lead, and the fastest lap time so far is 1 minute 18.518 seconds. Their race looks strong and smooth. Wolf of Eco has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. AP Adobe and Wolf of Eco are battling closely for 9th position. Knalga 77 is leading the race in a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport or TIVO. They have the fastest lap time so far at 118.518 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Cobber is advancing to 10th place. Grampy Giraffe and Catgirl TM are closely battling for 12th place. Grampy Giraffe is holding on to 12th place with Catgirl TM right behind. Chosen's Coast and Grampy Giraffe are battling closely for 13th place. Text VV and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th place. Grampy Giraffe is climbing up to 12th place. Catgirl TM is climbing to 12th place. Chosen's Ghost is advancing to 13th place. Pace CRA is moving up to 14th place. Chosen's Coast is moving up to 12th place. Catgirl TM and Chosen's Coast are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations to Knalga 77 on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Knalga 77. What an amazing race. They really earned their victory. Also, well done to Knalga 77 for the fastest lap. That was some impressive driving. They can now claim a sleek 2018 BMW 125. ironsport.in. And congratulations again for winning the bet race. Nalga77, claiming another 2018 BMW 125. I am Sport. A big shout out to Vosteroy for doing the most overtakes. They can now claim a stylish 2008 Volvo C30i. Great race, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 1967 Sunbeam Tiger is that it was originally designed as a more affordable, high-performance version of the Sunbeam Alpine. It was built by Shelby American, the same company famous for creating the Cobra. The Tiger combined British styling with a powerful American V8 engine, making it a unique and sporty car of its time. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your picks in now. Welcome back, Canner88. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are classic and have their unique strengths, making this an interesting matchup. The 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 is known for its powerful straight-line performance and agility, which could give it an advantage on the long, sweeping corners of Botniara. On the other hand, the 1951 Ferrari 212 Export is a racing legend with excellent handling and a lightweight design, which might help it maneuver better through tighter sections of the track. Given the track's mix of curves and straights, I think the Corvette might have a slight edge due to its speed on the straights, but the Ferrari's nimbleness could make it very competitive, especially in the more technical parts of the circuit. It's a close call, but I might lean towards the Chevrolet Corvette for this race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Botniari, and leading the pack is the TTV going Tanto in a classic 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C10. It's an exciting start. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Singoshi is holding strong in second place. Knalga 77 is in third, close behind the top two. Dr. Felix has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kero Gamasa has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Knalga 77 and Tero Gamerizach are battling closely for 3rd place. Tero Gamerizach is closing the gap on Singoshi, now just 3.1 seconds behind. Tero Gamerizach is making a move, gaining on Singoshi for 2nd place. Someone just overtook 3 cars to move into 5th place. Kana 88 has moved up to 3rd place. Dr. Felix is now in 7th. Amin-san has climbed to 10th. You are moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dr. Felix is also advancing 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Knaga 77 and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 6th place. Dr. Felix is now just a second behind Piero Gamazash. Betsma has moved up to 7th place. Josh Biosh is closing the gap to Naga 77 by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 8th place. Dr. Felix has moved up to 5th place. Josh Biosh has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Betsma and Josh Biosh are closely battling for 7th place. Betsma moves up 1 spot to take 7th place. Josh Biosh and Betsma are fighting closely for 7th place. Amin-san and Josh Biosh are battling tightly for 8th place. Betsma is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Amin-san has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Amin-san is climbing up to 7th place. Josh Biosh is now in 8th place. Someone is moving up to 10th place. Cax VV is in 14th place with a 1966 Ford Anglia Super 123E. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Kainer 88 is gaining on Singoshi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is catching up to Piero Gamizak, cutting the distance by a second. Going Tanto is leading the race with a classic 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1. They seem to have a strong pace and are maintaining their position at the front. Knaga 77 is driving a 1938 Talbot Lago T23 Teardrop Top. They are currently in 12th place, close behind the leaders. The vintage street cars class with classic models is creating close competition, especially with similar lap times. The track at Botniaring seems to favor handling and agility, helping the top contenders stay tight in the standings. Someone is holding the fastest lap, but with only 1 lap left, they need to push hard to catch the leaders. Cydric is driving a 1967 Tatra 603, a classic Czech car, known for its rear engine layout and unique design. Their race seems to be stalled with no lap time recorded, indicating they might be having issues or not actively competing right now. Kana 88 is driving a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 Gawa. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time among the vintage street cars at 2 minutes 20 seconds and 400 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Gung Tanto is leading the race with a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 and a fastest lap of 2:20.152. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Betsma is gaining on Dr. Felix, now just a few seconds behind. Shadowtex is closing the distance to Paragamazak, getting closer by the second. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's fantastic. And wow, what a great day for the drivers claiming cars. Someone who set the fastest lap can now claim the beautiful 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ. Well done. Canna 88, you nailed the bet race and get to add the stunning 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 to your collection. Excellent job. And Emin-san, your skills in overtaking really paid off. You can now claim the charming 1962 Morgan +4. Great effort by everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are classic and seem to suit different racing styles. The Cooper T53 is known for its lightweight and agility, which can be a big advantage on tight circuits like Paul Armagnac. On the other hand, the Ferrari 156 F1 has a powerful engine and the prestige of Formula One design, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. Considering the circuit's mix of corners and straights, I might lean towards the Ferrari for its power, but the Cooper's agility could make it very competitive. It's going to be a close call, but I think the Ferrari might just have the edge in this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Polar Magnac, and leading the pack is DTV Aminson in a stunning 1950 Ferrari 375 101. He's starting on pole and looks ready to set the pace. Flaming Buddha has taken the lead right from the start. Aminson is in second place, closely followed by Defacture in third. The race is already heating up. Aminson is now in first place. Real Road Soccer has moved up to fourth. Air 40 and Ebony Shadow are battling closely for sixth place. Real Road Soccer has moved up to take third place. Real Road Soccer and Flaming Buddha are battling closely for second. Ebony Shadow and another racer are fighting hard for fifth. Flaming Buddha has moved up one spot to take the lead. Aminson is right behind in second place, closing the gap. Knaolga 77 and Ebony Shadow are battling closely for sixth place. Knaolga 77 moves up to sixth place. Going Tanto is closing in on Ebony Shadow. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Zoe Sapphire advances to 12th place. Zoe Sapphire and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 11th place. Knaolga 77 has moved up to 5th place. Ebony Shadow is now in 6th. Shoebox TV has climbed to 10th. Zoe Sapphire is climbing to 11th place. Electric Mary is advancing to 13th place. Mighty Chunk and Electric Mary are battling closely for 13th place. Ebony Shadow is gaining on Knaolga 77, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling hard for 5th place. Bethraline has moved up one spot to 14th. She is now fighting closely with Electric Marie for 13th. Someone is moving up one spot to take 6th place. And Pink Wolf is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Bethraline is moving up 2 spots to take 12th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Ebony Shadow and Going Tanto are battling closely for 7th position. Bethraline is closing the gap on Emma Pink Wolf, reducing it by 1 second. Electric Mary is now in 11th place, moving up 2 spots. Now Pink Wolf and Electric Marie are battling closely for 11th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Umpire Pink Wolf and Electric Marie are battling closely for 11th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Bethraline and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 13th place. F40 is gaining on Ebony Shadow, closing the gap by 1 second. Now Pink Wolf has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Electric Mary and now Pink Wolf are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Mobius and Gina Jones are battling closely for that same position. Everlasting Apex advances to 12th place. Mighty Chunk and Bethraleen are neck and neck for 14th place. Mobius climbs to 17th place. Bethraleen is holding on to P13 with Electric Ray right behind. Mighty Chunk and Bethraleen are battling closely for the next spot, both fighting for 13. Electric Murray has moved up 1 place to 12. Mobius has gained 2 positions and is now in 15. Shoebox TV is closing in on Tier 40. The gap is now just over 7 seconds. Bethraleen and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for the 13th position. Donna Harmon has moved up 1 spot to 16. Congratulations to Blaming Buddha on winning the race. Great job out there. Hey there, Underfur. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Blaming Buddha on winning the race. Great job out there. Amundsen, you got the fastest lap, and can claim the 1950 Ferrari 375 F1. Nice work. And Nolga77, you won the bet race, so you can take home the 1960 Cooper T53. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Kalalami vintage track is that it has a really rich history in racing, dating back to the 1960s. It originally hosted the South African Grand Prix and has seen many legendary drivers compete there. The vintage layout still captures that classic racing feel, with some turns that are both challenging and full of character, making it a favorite among racing enthusiasts looking for a nostalgic experience. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your pick race. Welcome back, Famaka. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Both of these cars are quite exciting choices. The 2012 Zenvos T1 is known for its incredible power and speed, especially with its supercharged V8 ductile. On the other hand, the 26 Ultima GT or 720 is a lightweight, high-performance car that's built for agility and handling. Considering the vintage Kalami track, the Ultima GTR might have an edge in terms of maneuverability and quick acceleration, but the Zenvo's raw power could be a game-changer on the straights. I think it will come down to who handles the corners better, but I'll go with the Ultima GTR for a slight edge in this race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Kailami Vintage. The car classes combine supercars, and TTV Amundsen is starting in pole position, driving a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko Duo. Let's see how it goes. Hext VV has taken the lead right at the start. Amundsen is in second place, and Kyroscope is close behind in third. The race is heating up early. Amundsen just overtook to take the lead now in first place. Kyroscope has moved up one spot to second place. Hext VV and Kyroscope are battling closely for second place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 6th place. Underfern is now in 8th place. Sasatura has climbed to 10th place. Knaga 77 has moved up one position to take 5th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Naga 77 are closely battling for 5th place. Underfern and Nisashibi are fighting hard for 7th place. Bofamaka is climbing up to the 17th place. Everlasting Apex is moving into the 19th position. Knaga 77 has moved up to 4th place. Knaga 77 and Kext VV are battling closely for 3rd place. Sasatur has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Iconic Odd is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 has moved into 3rd place. Wayne Nebratsky has climbed into 10th place. Fafamaka is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Knaga 77 is closing the gap on Kyroscope, cutting it down by 2.1 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to 12th place. Wayne Gretzky is gaining on Zasicka, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. King Chu 22 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Allen 656 is closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Naga 77 and Kyroscope are battling closely for second place. Underfern has moved up one spot to 7. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions and is now in 10. Asuroni is driving a 2005 Pagani Zonda F. They are currently in 27th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 320 milliseconds. The race for them seems challenging with a lot of cars ahead. Congratulations to Amin San on their victory at Kailami Vintage. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow, congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Naga77 for setting the fastest lap. Bati, you can claim the shiny 2021 Mercedes AMG 1. Also, hats off to Going Tanto for the most overtakes. You get to claim the incredible 2020 Koenigsegg Gisco. Well done everyone. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to pick your favorite car now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. It sounds like Base Nazartu's driver is a bit of an unknown, so it's hard to say how they'll perform. On the other hand, Naga77 has a lot of experience with 488 races, and a win rate of around 6.7%. Even though they're ranked 21st, their extensive race history might give them an edge in consistency. My guess is Naga77 might have a slight advantage, but with racing, anything can happen, especially at Laguna Seca, which is a tricky track. It'll be fun to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Laguna Seca Vintage. Leading the pack is Bot Uncanny Buddy in the pole position, driving a classic 1965 Brabham BT7. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Uncanny Buddy in first place, Kisuna Music in second, and Etru Reverend in third. Abomsi and Reineki are battling closely for 5th place. Real Rotertzoka has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Big Boy Bets and Real Rotertzoka are fighting hard for 9th place. Aminsan just overtook one car to move into 3rd place. Wolf's Light and Big Boy Bets are nose-to-nose, battling for 10th position. Senor Flip-Flopone, 120-20 gained one spot, and is now in 13th. Etri Vern has moved up to 3rd place. Reineki is now in 4th. Lokjon 7 and Abomsi are battling closely for 6th place. Aminsan is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is also climbing up, now in 15th place after passing 3 cars. Wolf's Light is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 6 positions. Reineki is making a strong push, climbing up to 16th place. Wolf's Light is dropping back, now in 22nd. Kisuna Music has gained 1 position, now in 2nd. Abomsi is gaining on Atrivan, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Carti is catching Senor Flip-Flop 100 in 2020, reducing the distance by 1 second. Unistix has moved up 2 places to 16. Aminsan is gaining fast on Mafiosaurus Rex, cutting the gap by 11.3 seconds. Lokjon 7 has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Someone has advanced 1 spot to 5th place. Senor Flip-Flopone in 2020 has moved up 1 place to 9. Playboy Carti has also moved up 1 place to 10. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions and is now in 17th. Senor Flip-Flopone, 100 in 2020 is gaining on Big Boy Bets, and is now just a few seconds behind. Unistix is catching up to Nalga 77, closing the distance significantly. Going Tanto is also closing in on Unistix, making the battle for position quite intense. Kisuna Music has moved up to 1st place. Senor Flip-Flopone 100 in 2020 has climbed to 8th place. Art 2 is closing in on Hellskank, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Uncanny Buddy is gaining on Kisuna Music, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are in a close fight for the lead. Big Boy Bets has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Lockdown 7 has moved up one spot to take second place. Etruaven has also moved up one spot to take third place. Eraser is moving up one spot to take fourth place. Ovidus is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Big Boy Bats and Ovidus are closely battling for 8th position. Playboy Carti is climbing up to 11th place. Abomzi is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ovidus is also closing in on Senior Flip Flop on 102,020, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one position to 11th place. Everlasting Apex and Hellsking are battling closely for 10th place. Hellskank is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Everlasting Apex has moved into 7th place, also passing 4 cars. Baseness Art Whirl has climbed to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Real Roted Soccer is closing in on Hellskank, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. Big Boy Bets has moved up 3 places to take 8. Playboy Carti has also gained 3 positions, now in 9th. Matthewsaurus Rex is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Someone is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14. Cobraco is also advancing, passing 3 cars to take 15. Hellskank is gaining on Abomzi, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Going Tanto and Big Boy Bets are battling closely for 8th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is catching up to Base Nazartu, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations to Etruaven on winning the race at Laguna Seca Vintage. Great job out there. Wow, Etruaven really dominated that race. Congratulations on the win. You drove the car like a true champion. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for the most overtakes. You earned it with your aggressive driving. You can claim the 1965 Lotus 33 from the F1 1960 series. Well deserved. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the action. Can't wait to see which cars come out on top. Sure. A fun fact about the 1996 F1 racing cars. is that they were some of the last cars to feature complex aerodynamic elements, like giant wings and intricate bodywork before regulations started to limit these designs. It was really the end of an era for those dramatic, visually striking cars that looked like they belonged in a sci-fi movie. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The Benetton B196 from 1996 is a classic. It has a lot of racing history and is known for its balance and agility. On the other hand, the Ferrari F310 from the same year was pretty competitive and was driven by some talented drivers. Given the cars and their characteristics, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because it tends to perform well on tighter tracks like Autumn Ring, which requires good handling and traction. But the Benetton is no slouch, especially if Jazel Gaming knows how to maximize its potential. So, my guess would be that the Ferrari F310 might just take the win, but I wouldn't count out the Benetton either. It's going to be a close and exciting race. The race is underway at Autumn Ring, and TTV someone is starting on pole in the 1996 Jordan 96. Things are heating up already. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in the lead. Someone is currently in first place. Jazel Gaming is close behind in second, and Tyler Drums 31 is in third. The pack is spreading out early on. Cobber is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tyler Drums 31 has advanced 1 spot into second place. Pop Bolognese has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. A Better Bloke and Famaka are still close in 8th place. Cobber and Athena CNC are battling for 11. Relaxed View has moved up to 13. A Better Bloke has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Cobber and Athena CNC are battling closely for 11. Shoto Todoroka 39 and Relaxed View are fighting hard for 13. Kilukachu has gained 1 position to take the 15th place. Narf Society and Bostroy are closely battling for the 16th spot. Nexaramoval has moved up 1 position to take the 18th place. Nexaramoval and NRF Society are fighting hard for the 17th position. Technesty advances to 5th place. Cthulhukachu moves up to 14th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 and Cthulhukachu are battling closely for the 14th spot. Shoto Todoroki 39 is advancing to 14th place. Sirikamen is climbing to 20th place. Knaga 77 is advancing one position to take 6th place. Amundsen and Knaga 77 are closely battling for 6th place. Someone is leading the race in the 1996 Jordan 196 with a fastest lap of 16.898. They are currently in first place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Jade Selgaming is currently in third place, close behind Tyler Jones 31 in second. It's a tight battle, and Jazel Gaming might try to overtake soon. Tyler Drums 31 is holding a slight edge, but not by much. Joey Pastrami is driving a 40F G01B. They are currently in 21st place and their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 10 seconds. It looks like a tough race for them so far. Trifanenti3 is climbing up to 17th place. Sir Gamingade is advancing to 19th place. Jade Dalgaming is in third, but closing in on second place, Tyler Drums 31. It's a tight battle, and Jazel Gaming might have a chance to overtake if they push hard on the next lap. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, congratulations to the winner of the race. That was an exciting finish. And great news for those looking to claim a car. Knaga 77, you got the fastest lap, so you can now claim the 1996 Benetton B196. Nice work. Sure. A fun fact about the Nürburgring Sprint GP track is that it was originally built in 2020, specifically for sprint races, making it a relatively new addition to the Nürburgring family. It's known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, which really test the skill of the drivers, even if they're AI in our races. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. That's an interesting matchup. The Aston Martin Vantage GT4 is known for its balanced handling and strong performance in its class. The Panoz Esperante GT4, while a bit older, has a unique chassis and can be pretty competitive in the right conditions. Considering the car choices, I'd lean slightly towards Yama Priest with the Aston Martin because of its more modern design and reputation for better aerodynamics and handling. But the Panoz is a bit of a wild card, and if Imbajackal can push it to its limits, we could see some surprises. It's definitely going to be a close race. I can't wait to see them battle it out on the Nürburgring Sprint GP. Oh everyone, the race is just kicking off at Nürburgring Sprint GP. The GT4 class car, a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4, is starting on pole. Let's see if it can hold that lead. The Famaka has taken the lead, right at the start. Aminsan is in second place, and Kosurtin is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Banana Hosh is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Going Tanto is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to second place. Gina Jones and Famaka are battling closely for third place. Asironi has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. The Gold Nerd has also moved up 1 spot into 8th. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Asironi is now in 5th. Agvedi has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. Akvethi and Imclout Glockula are battling closely for 7th place. Let's Go and Smurf 20 are fighting hard for 21st place. Alan 656 is climbing up 1 spot to 23rd. Akvethi advances to 7th place. Iana Priest and Zufik are battling closely for 11th place. Jelitsko moves up to 21st place. Asironi is now in 4th place. Papa KC has moved up to 8th place. Imbajackal has gained 2 spots and is now in 11. Imbajackal and Bigoldnid are battling closely for 10th place. The Gold Nerd and Imclout Glockula are battling closely for 9th place. Zufik has moved up 1 spot to 11. Kilo Giulietto and Malga 77 are fighting hard for 24. Kosurtin has advanced to 5th place. The Gold Nerd has moved up to 9th place. Zufik is now in 10th place. Josh Bosch is now in 16th place. Banana Hosh is right behind him, and they are battling closely for that position. Zufik and the Gold Nerd are battling closely for 9th place. Banana Kosh has moved up 1 spot to 16th. Let's Go and Leaf1 Prime are fighting hard for 20th position. Gina Jones is advancing to second place. Asuroni is moving up to third place. Kosuetan is climbing to fourth place. Fofamaka is closing in on Going Tanto, and has cut the gap by 3.6 seconds. Akwaithi and Famaka are battling closely for 6th place. The Goldnut has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Akwaithi and Famaka are battling closely for 6th place. Yama Priest is gaining on Town Clock, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Killer Juliet Delta is catching up to Dr. Let's Go, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Akwaithi and Famaka are battling closely for 6th place. Crystal 33 is gaining on Alcapani 88, closing the gap by over a second. Let's Go has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Akwaithi moves up to 6th place. Yama Priest and Cloud Glocula are battling closely for 12th place. Killer Juliet Delta advances to 22nd place. Yama Priest has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Cloud, Glocula, and Yama Priest are battling closely for 12th place. Alan 656 is now just a second behind Crystal 33D. Killer Juliet Delta has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Let's Go and Killer Juliet Delta are battling closely for 21st place. Gina Jones is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Papa Kisi and Famaka are battling closely for 7th place. Crystal 33 has moved up 1 spot to take 18. Congratulations to Amundsen on the victory. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for securing the fastest lap. Gina, you now have the opportunity to claim the 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC, also known as the GT4. Great job, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1975 is that they were some of the last to have a very distinct and dramatic design, with wide tires and prominent rear wings. This era really showcased the evolution of aerodynamics in racing. It was also the time when safety improvements started becoming a big focus, after some serious accidents in the previous years. So, watching these cars race is like seeing a piece of racing history that's both exciting and a little nostalgic. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are classics from the same era, so it should be an interesting race. The Brabham BT44B that I'm driving is known for its agility and lightweight design, which can give a good edge on tricky turns. On the other hand, VinA 17's Lotus 72E is renowned for its aerodynamic efficiency and stability at high speeds. Considering the track at Magny-Cours, which has a mix of fast straights and tight corners, I might have the slight advantage in handling. But the Lotus 72E's stability could help it maintain speed through the more technical sections. It's a close call, but I think the race could go either way. I'm feeling confident, but I know VinA 17's Lotus is a formidable competitor. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Magny-Cours and TTV Going Tanto is starting on pole position in the F1 1975 class, driving a classic Williams FW04. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dongerzone 3 in first place, Going Tanto in second, and I am currently in third place. Going Tanto has taken the lead and is now in first place. Renan has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Igana Wright and Renan are closely battling for 8th position. Renan has moved up to 7th place. Bacho Grande and Renan are battling closely for 7. Epic Sugar has advanced to 10th place. Bacho Grande has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jazz and Lithocop are battling closely for 14th place. Edsos 21 and Yeti Boyuk are battling closely for the 12th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Lithocarp and Jazz are also fighting hard for the 14th spot. Ixajax has just moved up to 5th place. Igenerite is also climbing, now in 8th place. Renan and Igenerate are battling closely for 8th position. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Zed Slider Gaming has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Exhaust 21 is making a strong push, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 10th place. Little Carp has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Jazz has moved up 1 spot into 14th. Slider Gaming has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Yetaboyok is closing in fast, moving up to 2nd place. Going Tanto and Yetaboyok are battling closely for 2nd position. Going Tanto is now in 1st place. Donut Zone 3 has moved into 2nd. I am in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ixajax and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th position. Little Carp is also climbing up, now in 11th place. Ixajax has moved up to 5th place. Slider Gaming is now just behind Jazz, closing the gap by a little over a second. Amy is gaining on Danger Zone 3 and has closed the gap by 1.4 seconds. Igenarite and Drenon are fighting hard for 8th place, staying very close. Igenarite and Drenon are battling closely for 8th place. Slider Gaming is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dawnstone 3 is driving up Arnelli by VPJ4, currently in 2nd place. They have a solid pace with a fastest lap of 1:45.319, and are close behind Going Tanto. Their race looks competitive so far. Amy is currently in 3rd place, close behind Danger Zone 3 and Going Tanto. Vinhouse 17 is in 4th, just behind her. If Amy can maintain her pace, she might challenge Vinhouse 17 soon. Congratulations to Going Tanto on their fantastic win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning that race. Great job out there. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the amazing 1975 Brabham BT 44B from F1 1975. That's a fantastic prize. Well done, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Ruapuna Park has a mix of fast straights and technical corners, so a car that can navigate tight turns smoothly and maintain good stability would be ideal. Speed is important, but being able to control the car through the twisty sections will really make a difference in achieving a strong performance. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now, so you can see your favorite AI racer hit the track. Wow! Both of these cars have a lot of character. The 1968 Chevrolet Camaro is known for its powerful engine and sleek design, which could give it an edge in speed and handling. On the other hand, the 1969 AMC Javelin has a distinctive look and might surprise us with its agility and drivetrain. Given the track at Ruapuna Park, which has some tight corners and fast straights, I'd lean towards Gravy Graves with the Camaro. It's a classic muscle car, with a reputation for strong performance on similar tracks. But don't count out the Javelin. Sometimes the underdog can surprise us. We'll see who takes the lead. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ruapuna Park. TTV, someone is starting on pole position, behind the wheel of a classic 1967 Mercury Cougar Gut. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in the lead. Someone is currently in first place, followed by Amaref Society in second, and Amundsen is in third. The pack is closely bunched up behind them. Amundsen and Amaref Society are battling closely for second place. Gravy Graves and Krikje are also fighting hard for fifth. Going Tanto is making a move, and has just gained 1 position to take 7. Gravy Graves has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Krikje and Gravy Graves are closely battling for 5th place. Cedric has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 12th place. Tyler Drums 31 is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane. They are currently in the 8th place overall, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gravy Grace is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Trans Am class. They are currently in 5th place, holding a steady position. Going Tanto and Krikje are battling closely for 6th place. Adam Flash has moved up 1 spot to 9. Adam Flash and Sean Dion 101 are fighting for 8th place. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Gravy Graves and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th. Adam Flash has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Darth Blazer's car is a 1965 Ford Mustang GT. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. The vintage Trans Am cars seem to be leading strongly, likely benefiting from their power and handling on this track. The Group 3 cars are trailing behind, possibly due to less performance or experience on this circuit. The track seems to favor vintage Trans Am cars with the top 4 positions, indicating a possible advantage for classic muscle cars on this circuit. Group 3 cars are trailing behind, which might suggest the track's layout challenges their performance. James Misk is driving a 1965 Ford Mustang GT. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 47 seconds and 57 milliseconds. Math Society has just moved up to take the lead. Someone in the RF Society are battling closely for the top spot. Keep an eye on that fight. Amundsen is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. The track seems to favor the vintage Trans Am cars with faster lap times, especially the Mustang and Firebird. Group 3 cars are trailing behind, likely due to the track's demands on handling and speed. Going Tanto is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They're currently in 6th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 38 seconds and 314 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, moving up from 7th to 6th place. The track seems to favor vintage Trans Am cars with faster lap times, especially the Mustang bosses. Group 3 are trailing behind, likely due to the track's demands on handling and speed. Going Tanto is now in 4th place. Gravy Graves is getting closer to Lightning Thief, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. James Misk has moved up to 11th place. The track seems to favor the vintage Trans Am cars with faster lap times, especially MRF Society leading comfortably. The Group 3 cars are lagging behind, likely due to the track's demands on their handling and speed. The Lightning Thief is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss in the vintage Trans Am class Well. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 39 seconds. Congratulations to MRF Society on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Menaref Society on winning the race. That's fantastic. You also managed to set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1970 Ford Mustang bus. Well done. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for the most overtakes today. You did a great job. And you can claim the 1970 Dodge Challenger. Awesome efforts by both of you. A fun fact about the 1970s supercars racing class is that it was a time of bold experimentation and groundbreaking design. Many of these cars had incredible power and innovative aerodynamics that set the stage for modern racing. For example, the famous Ferrari 312 was built specifically for sports car racing and featured a mid-engine layout, which was a huge technological leap at the time. It truly was an exciting era where engineering and speed came together in spectacular ways. Hey everyone, there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of those cars are pretty iconic and powerful in their own right. The De Tomaso Pantera GTS has a sleek design, and is known for its agility and sporty performance, especially with those Italian roots. On the other hand, the Pontiac GTO is a classic muscle car, with a lot of raw power and a reputation for speed. Given the track at Lakeside Park, which has some sharp turns and quick straights, I might lean towards MLF Society with the Pantera. Its agility could give it an advantage on the twists and turns. But the GTO's muscle could help it dominate on the longer straight sections if it gets a good launch. It's definitely going to be an exciting race. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lakeside Park. TTV Under Fern is starting on pole in a classic 1977 Aston Martin Ford 8 Vantage. This is going to be an exciting race. Under Fern has taken the lead right from the start. Zugstakat is holding second place, closely followed by Strutting Jarl in third. The race is already heating up. Otona is making a move, and is now in 5th place. Someone is also closing in on that position, battling for 5th place. Dan Turquist has advanced to 7th place, climbing up one spot. Screw Champ is falling back to 21st place. Down Quest is climbing to 5th place. The Lightning Thief is moving up to 7th place. Your Instinct is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 12th. Aman San is now in 13th, after overtaking 3 cars. Down to Quest advances to 4th place. Your Instinct moves up to 6th place. Your Instinct and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Instinct is now in 5th place. The Lightning Thief has moved up to 7th. Someone and the Lightning Thief are battling closely for 7th place. The Lightning Thief and someone are battling closely for 7th place. Buffa 19 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Necrophantasm and Buffa 19 are fighting hard for 10th place. Eraser is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amansan is also advancing 1 position to reach 12th place. Going Tanto and Amansan are closely battling for 12th place right now. Zugstercut is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. F Society has moved up 1 spot to 16. Buffa 19 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Otonen and Buffa 19 are battling closely for 9th position. Aminsan and Necrophantasm are fighting hard for 11th place. Aminsan is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Mer F Society has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Zenyahima is in 16th place, climbing 1 spot as well. Your Instinct is dropping back to the 19th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 5th. Someone is moving up to 6th place. Pace CR is on a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 9 cars. Rosaris has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Welcome back, Cows Pilot. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab your snacks and enjoy the show. Down to Quest has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Someone is advancing to 6th place. Ebony Shadow has moved up to 13th place. GCSman 33 has climbed to 16th place. Rosaris is now in 17th place. Aiming Sands is racing in 1971. Plymouth Barracuda, Hemi Dotto. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.522. The race looks competitive for them. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. Necrophantasm is right behind. and they are battling closely for that same position. Necrophantasm has moved up to 10th place. Going Tanto and Necrophantasm are battling closely for that position. Scrooge Champ has gained 1 spot and is now in 20th place. Congratulations to Underfern on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Underfern on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. And a huge shout out to NRF Society for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS, a real vintage beauty. Also, Amin-san, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1971 Mercury Cyclone is that it was part of the Ford Fairlane line and was designed to be a powerful muscle car. It had options for big engines, including the mighty 429 cubic inch V8, which made it a real beast on the road, and a favorite among muscle car enthusiasts of that era. Plus, the Cyclone had a distinctive, sleek design that really made it stand out. Wow, both of these cars are real classics. The AMC Matador from 1971 has a unique design and was known for its comfort and decent performance for its time. On the other hand, the Ford Torino from 1972 has a strong reputation for power and muscle, especially in the high-performance versions. Considering the race on Clark International Speedway, I'd lean towards going Tanto driving the Ford Torino because of its muscle car heritage and potential for higher speed and acceleration. But then again, the AMC Matador might surprise us with clever handling or AI driving skills. It'll be exciting to see how it all unfolds. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Clark International Speedway. Leading the pack is Bottas Dog in the pole position, driving a classic 1971 AMC Matador. It's going to be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Stabi Gilculans in first place, Dustdog in second, and Nox Exodus in third. Everyone is settling in for the first few laps. Kisa Music is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Dr. Keep Sapaway has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Dr. Keep Sapaway Way and Dastoga are battling closely for 2nd place. Cars Pilot is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Dr. Keep Sapaway has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Speedencia has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Blackbeard has moved up to 8th place. Balsamic Quintuil 183 has advanced 2 spots and is now in 9th. Caxed BV and Balsamic Quintuil 183 are closely battling for 9th place. Nox Exodus has moved up to 3rd place. Nox Exodus and Dr. Keep Sapaway are battling closely for 2nd place. Plebis 3 is now in 10th place. Jude Smoky Blunt and Cax TV are battling closely for 11th place. Aminson and another racer are fighting hard for 14th. Todd R. Gardner is climbing up 1 spot to 19th area. Architect advances 1 spot to take 18th place. Ma'ash Society and Leaf Eon Prime are closely battling for 20th place. Kisana Music moves up 2 spots to 24th. Architect moves up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Architect and Daisy Chains are battling closely for 16th. Tree for 983 and Chaos Pilot are fighting hard for 22nd. Dastoga is now in 3rd place. Nox Exodus and Dastoga are battling closely for 3rd. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 13th. Nox Exodus has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Dastoga are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life is closing in on Speedencia, cutting the gap by over a second. New for Life and Speedencia are fighting hard for 5th place. Speedencia is climbing to 4th place. New for Life and Dr. Keep Sapaway are battling closely for 5th. Plebis 3 is moving up to 9th place. And New for Life has moved up to 5th place. Pondon and Dr. Keep Sapaway are battling closely for 6th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Okioke 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. Balsamic Vintuel 183 is advancing to the 8th place now. Blackbeard is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Pondon has moved up to 6th place. Bells, 383, has also gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Balsamic into 83 and Dr. keeps up away, while closely battling for 7th place. Condon is gaining on New for Life, and has cut the gap by 1 second, while Sonic Vint 483 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Blackbeard and Dr. Keeps Up Away are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Blackbeard advances to 8th place. Caxed VV moves up to 9th place. Dr. Keeps Up Away and Caxed VV are closely contesting for 9th place. Jude Nokia Blunt has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Todd R. Gardner and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for the 19th position. Congratulations to Stabigail Killums on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Stabigail Killums on winning the race. Great job out there. And a shout out to drivers who achieved special feats today. The person with the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo from NASCAR 1970, Dieter Cortez. Also, the driver with the most overtakes. You can also claim the same iconic car. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Wow, this is quite the nostalgic matchup. The Williams FW17 was a dominant car in 1995, with its advanced aerodynamics and turbo-charged V10 engine. The Pacific PEN02 was not as successful during that season, often struggling with reliability and performance. Given the car history and the engineering behind them, I would say the driver of the Williams FW17 has a strong advantage to take the win. The car design and engineering improvements from that era really made a difference on a circuit like Valencia. Who do you think will take it? Alright everyone, The race just kicked off at Valencia Street Circuit, and Bot 2Ps in the podcast is starting on pole in a classic 1995 Minardi M195. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are 2Ps in the podcast in first place, Defizzers in second, and Try Hard Triad in third. Someone just overtook 3 cars and is now in 12th place. Defects has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Enna Savage has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Underfern has overtaken Amundsen to take 4th place. Waldo has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th. The battle for 4th is heating up. Enna Savage and Waldo are battling closely for 7th place. Ampeg, 229, has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots to 15th. Underfern is now in 3rd place. Enna Savage has moved up to 7th. Dr. Felix and Sir Prothry are battling closely for 10th place. Joey Pastrami and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th place. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Someone is fighting Dr. Felix for 11th place. Amundsen and Trihard Triad are battling closely for 4th place. Wild Kevinana is moving up to 8th place. Dr. Felix is advancing to 10th place. Dr. Felix and Waldo are fighting hard for 9th place. Joey Pastrami and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th place. Ampeg, 229, has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Mafia Mavi has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Joey Pastrami has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dr. Felix and Waldo are closely battling for 9th place. Sir Prothry is driving a Simtek S951 and is currently in 11th place. Their race seems steady with no major moves or incidents so far. Joey Pastrami has moved up to 4th place. Dr. Felix has advanced to 9th place. Ampeg 229 and Sir Prothry are battling closely for 11th place. Mafia Mavi is driving a Jordan 195. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves so far. Amundsen is advancing 1 spot to take 5th place. Tryhard Triad and Amundsen are closely battling for 5th position. Wild Kevinona and Sin R. Savage are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Joey Pastrami is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wild Kevinona and Ensign R. Savage are battling closely for 7th place. Going Tanto is climbing up to 15th place, moving up 1 spot. Mafia Mavei is driving a Jordan 195. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 5 seconds, and 616 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Going Tanto has overtaken Mafia Mavi and is now in 14th place. The battle for 14th place is heating up between Going Tanto and Mafia Mavi. Wild Kevinona has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. N.A. Savage and Wild Kevinona are closely battling for 7th place. Nyaya and JG Swishman 33 are fighting hard for 16th place. N.A. Savage is trying to hold off Wild Kevinona as they race for 7th place. Maya and JG Swishman 33 are close together, battling for 16th position. Congratulations to D-Fizzers on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to D-Fizzers for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to the person who won the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Williams FW17 from F1 95 toll. Nice work! Also, congratulations to Underfern for doing the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1995 Tyrrell 023 from F1 1995. Well done! If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Snetterton 300 circuit, I would probably go with the 2019 McLaren 720s G3. It's known for its impressive speed and agility, which are really important on a track like Snetterton that has a mix of fast straights and technical corners. The aerodynamics and handling of the 720s GT3 give it an edge in maintaining high speeds through the corners and powering down the straights. Plus, with its modern engineering, it's likely to perform very consistently under racing conditions. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started soon. Hey Elite 403 and Ezer 6. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys here again. We're just about to watch some AI cars race each other, so get ready for some exciting action. Sit back and enjoy. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for Snetterton 300. The Bulinator with the 2015 SCG-03 has a modern design and likely better technology, which could give it an edge in handling and speed. On the other hand, the Girl of Diamond with the 2010 Jaguar XK RGT3 might have more experience on the track. But it's a bit older, so it may not be as agile. Given the specifications, I'd lean towards the Bulinator winning, because the SCG-003C is built for high performance and modern racing conditions. But it should be close. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Snetterton 300. TTV, Cats TV in the GT3 class is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2012 Aston Martin Vantage G3. Let's see how they perform. Cats TV has taken the lead right from the start. Essex is in second place, closely followed by Todd R. Gardner in third. The race is heating up early on. Willie Natter and Unistix are battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto and Stankit are fighting hard for 9. 2 Upred is moving up 1 spot to take 14. 2 Upred and Elite 403 are in a tight contest for 13. Buenator is in 7th place, and Girl Loft Diamond is in 8th. Buenator has a slight lead, but it's close. Both are in the same car class, so it should be an exciting battle. Anonymous Nanity 3 moves up 1 spot to take 15th place. Sirius advances 2 spots to take 18th place. Necrophantasm and T-Bomb are in a close fight for 19th place. Izachix is driving a 2011 McLaren MP 4-12 CG2. They are currently in 2nd place and maintaining a strong position in the race. Girl Loft Diamond is driving a 2010 Jaguar XKR GT3. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the top 10. Necrophantasm is currently in 19th place. They are driving a 2008 Audi TT. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Sirius has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Yamchabi Panda and Sirius are close together, battling for 17th place. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 2011 Ferrari 488 GT3. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Necrophantasm is driving a 28 Audi TT. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes or issues so far. Ezra6 is falling back to 10th place. Hellskank is climbing to 2nd place. Unistix is moving up to 4th place. Buelinator has just moved up to 5th place. Buelinator and Unistix are battling closely for 4th place. Elite 403 is now in 5th place. Girl of Diamond and Buelinator are battling closely for 6th. Sirius is gaining on Kirovnan, cutting the gap by 1 second. Going Tanto is driving a Callaway Corvette C7G T3R. They are currently in 9th place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute 55 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve lap times to catch up. T-Bone is driving a 1999 Honda Civic Si. They are currently in the 19th place, and seem to be struggling with their lap times, as their fastest lap is over 2 minutes. TVS is driving a Volkswagen Sirocco R Cup from 2011. They are currently in 18th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 13.86 seconds. Congratulations to Cax TV on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Cax TV for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done. Since Cax TV also had the fastest lap, they get to claim the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. That's quite a prize. Now for those who finished just behind, there's still a chance to claim a car. Keep racing hard and maybe you'll be the next to take home a vehicle. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Get your picks in now so you don't miss out on the action. Sure. A fun fact about Lakeside Park is that it was originally built back in 1965, and has been a popular spot for racing fans ever since. It's known for its challenging turns and scenic surroundings, which make races there extra exciting to watch. Plus, the track's layout is designed to test both speed and skill, making every race unpredictable and fun. Welcome back, Kennethans. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI race action. That's an interesting matchup. The Lola LC88 is known for its balanced handling and good aerodynamics, which could give it an edge on a track like Lakeside Park. On the other hand, the The Zaxpeed 881 is also a solid choice with its turbocharged engine, which might give it a little extra punch in straight sections. Considering the track layout and the specs of both cars, I think a Zero6 driving the Lola might have a slight advantage due to its agility and overall design. But of course, the AI drivers can be unpredictable, so it will be exciting to see how it all plays out. Who do you think will take the win? Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lakeside Park. The car class is VF1 1988, and Bot VT is starting on pole in the Williams FW12 from 1988. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are VT in first place, Someone in second, and Jazel Gaming in third. Rosteroy has advanced to third place. Duff Dad has moved up to 7th place. Isa6 has climbed to 12th place. Yaki Ramen has moved up to 16th place. Yaki Ramen and Geogai Numericals are battling closely for 15th place. Darth Blazer has advanced to 17th place. Jiboogie is driving a Minardi M188, starting from the 21st position. The race looks challenging for them, as they are currently in the last place. Yaki Ramen is now in 15th place. Husky Hog has moved into 16th place. Figurator Sport has climbed to 17th place. Yaki Ramen and Anarchisix are battling closely for 14th place. Jiboogie has moved up 1 spot to take 19. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Geogai Numericals, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Someone is currently in 2nd place with the Minardi M188. They are close behind the leader and have a solid fastest lap time of 0:51.849. Their race looks competitive so far. Husky Hog is driving the Lola LC88, and they are currently in the 16th place. Their lap time is solid, at 54.4119 seconds, close to other Lola drivers. The race seems competitive for them. Jiboogie is now in 17th place. Darth Blazer is right behind, pushing hard for 18th. They are close together on the track. Bean Streams is in 6th place driving a Ferrari F187 88C. Their fastest lap is 1 second slower than the leader. The race looks competitive with close gaps around them. VT is leading the race in the Williams FW12, and they have the fastest lap so far at 51.158 seconds. Their race looks strong with a solid pace and a comfortable lead. Beats with Kev is making a strong move and has now taken the lead. VT is right behind, closing the gap in this exciting fight for first place. VT is now in first place. Someone has moved up to second place. Vostroy is now in third place. Gary 710 has moved up 5 cars to take the lead. VT and Gary 710 are now battling closely for first place. Playboy Cardi is closing the gap on Geogina Miracles, reducing it by over a second. Congratulations to VT on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to VT on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Ezra Siggs for winning the bet race. You can now claim your prize of a 1988 Lola LC88 from F1 1988. Enjoy your new car. Sure. A fun fact about modern street cars racing class is that many of these cars are built using heavily modified versions of everyday vehicles. They often start as regular street cars and then get upgraded with racing engines, improved suspension, and aerodynamic parts. It's like turning your daily driver into a race-ready machine. Alright everyone, only a few seconds left to pick your cars. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out. Get ready for some exciting racing action. Alright, this should be an interesting race. The KTM Crossbow R is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give Zovisifier an advantage on the twists and turns of Anderstorp, Dirt Duel. On the other hand, the Nissan GT-R Nismo is a powerhouse with a lot of raw speed and stability, especially in a straight line. It really depends on how the track plays out. If the race is more technical with lots of corners, I might give a slight edge to Zovi Sapphire because of the Expo's nimbleness. But if the track favors straight-line speed and power, Emerald Tick 98's GTR Nismo could take the win. I'm leaning towards the Nissan for this one, but it will be close. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Nonstop. The TTB Going Tanto is starting on pole, and is driving a 2019 SSC Tuatara. Let's see how it performs. Going Tanto is leading the race, followed closely by Flinchicott 21 in second place and Zovi Sapphire in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Emerald Tick 98 is closely battling with Zovi Sapphire for third place. Cirque Gate is right behind Emerald Tick 98 in the fight for fourth. Chaos Pilot and Lockjaw 7 are locked in a tight duel for sixth position. Cirque Gate is making a strong move, now in second place. Playboy Cardi is closing in, now in fourth after overtaking 4 cars. Lockjaw 7 has moved up to fifth and is battling closely with Playboy Carti for fourth. Looks like Eminsen is really feeling confident in that Tuatara. But hey, racing is unpredictable. Anything can happen in these AI battles. We'll see if he can hold on or if someone else will surprise us. Keep an eye on the leaderboard. Amundsen is making a strong push, climbing 10 places to third. Dank Nuggins is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 12. Cirque Gate has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first. Playboy Carti has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Emerald Tick 98 has gained 2 spots and is now in third place. Lockjaw 7 has also moved up 2 spots and is now in fourth place. Kenneth Ernst has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Another racer has also advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Chaos Pilot and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Chaos Pilot has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Zovi Sapphire has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Someone and Zovi Sapphire are closely battling for 8th place. Zovi Sapphire is in 10th place and has some ground to make up. Emerald Tick 98 is in 3rd, so they're close but still behind. It's a tight race between them. Dank Nuggins and Zovi Sapphire are battling closely for 9th place. Ezix is closing the gap on Ship Roman, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Locked on 7 is gaining on Emerald Tick 30988, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Chaos Pilot has moved up one position to take 5th place. Kenneth Ernst and Chaos Pilot are battling closely for 5th place. Kenneth Ernst has moved up to 5th place. Dank Nuggins has climbed to 9th place. Shipperman is closing in on Eric the Viking, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cirque Mengate is in 2nd place driving a 2001 B Engineering Adonis.do. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute 43 seconds and 7 tenths. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leader. Congratulations to Playboy Carty on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, Playboy Carty really pulled off an amazing feat today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is absolutely incredible. Congratulations to them on earning the Triple Crown. Now, for those of you looking to claim a car, Playboy Carty is eligible for a 2018 SCG 004C, which is a sleek modern street car. If you're interested in claiming a car, make sure to stay tuned and let us know. Sure. A fun fact about the Buxton track is that it is known for its challenging twists and turns, which really test the driving skills of both human drivers and AI racers. It's a track that keeps everyone on their toes and often leads to exciting close finishes. Plus, the scenic backdrop makes it a favorite for viewers to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you've only got a little bit of time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in soon, so you don't miss out on the fun. The race is about to start any second now. Alright, so based on the information we have, Kenneth Ernst has raced twice and hasn't won yet, which might suggest they're still learning, or perhaps not as experienced at this level. Shots fired, on the other hand, we don't have any race data for, so it's a bit of a mystery. Given that, I'd probably lean towards Kenneth Ernst, just because they've at least had some experience. But since shots fired is unknown, they could surprise us. It could be a close race, but I'd put my money on Kenneth to maybe just edge it out, since they've had some track time. Welcome back, Monsieur Gamen85LZ. Great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Hey, welcome back. Glad to see you drop by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Buxton. Starting on pole is the GTR class car, Botvinha 17, driving a 2009 RSR Jaguar XKR GT2. Let's see how it speeds off. Ernst is leading the race, followed by Vinha 17 in second place and Zotsfied in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Dank Nuggins is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Aminsan and Dank Nuggins are battling closely for 8th place. Someone has moved up to 3rd place. Arlo Coast is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vinha 17 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Speedencia has gained 2 positions, now in 4th place. Speedencia has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Ernst and Speedencia are now battling closely for 2nd. Dang, Jayborgi and Zotsfied are fighting hard for 5th place. Speedencia has moved up one spot to take the lead. Jayborgi has also moved up one spot to 5th place. Asia 6 is falling back to the 17th place. Vinha 17 has moved up to the top spot. Speedencia and Vinha 17 are now battling closely for 1st place. Jayborgi has moved up to 3rd place. Pladigami is now 12th. Rusnapum 6 has gained 2 positions and is now 13th. Exoases has moved up one spot to 13th place. Shekomaru is gaining on Anjakoblech, cutting the gap by 1 second. Speedencia has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Vinha 17 and Speedencia are now battling closely for the top position. Vinha 17 has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jayborgi has moved up to 2nd place. Zotsfied has advanced 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Jayborgi just overtook to take the lead. Vinha 17 is right behind in 2nd place. Zotsfied moved up to 3rd place. The battle for the top 3 is heating up. Machikoblai has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Chikamaru has also moved up one spot to take the 15th position. Arlo Coast moves up to 5th place. Dank Nuggins and another racer are battling closely for 6th. Unstabil is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Vinha 17 and Jayborgi are battling closely for 1st place. Dank Nuggins has moved up one spot to take 6th. Exoases has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Vinas 17 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Zots Fired is gaining on J Boogie, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Aminzan is driving a 2001 BMW M3E46 GT. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 16.969 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jebu Ugi has moved up to take the lead. Majoko Bleich is gaining on Rusnapalm 6, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Speedentia is leading with the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to finish at the front. Unstabil is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in the 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.314 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to move up. Lady Gami is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.344 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the top 12. Congratulations to Jay Berge on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, Jay Boogie really took the win. Congratulations on that fantastic race. And a big shout out to Speedentia for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2004 Ferrari 575 GT GTR. Great job to both of you. Sure. Yeah. A fun fact about the circuit, Hawaii track, is that it's designed to mimic the lush, tropical scenery of Hawaii, complete with palm trees and ocean views. It makes racing even more exciting because it feels like you're driving through a mini adventure island. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure you choose your favorites before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Elias X98. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Both drivers have interesting choices. The Aston Martin Vantage GT4 is known for its elegant handling and balance, which could give going Tanto an edge on some of the tighter corners. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang GT4 has a lot of power and might excel on the straights, giving LESX a chance to make up time there. It's really going to come down to how well each driver can maximize their car's strengths on Circuit Hawaii. I'm leaning slightly towards going Tanto because of the balance and agility of the Aston Martin. But the Mustang's raw power could shake things up. It's going to be a close one. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Hawaii, and in the lead, we have ETV Amundsen driving a sleek 2019 Ferrari 488G T4. Things are already heating up. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Elias X98 is in second place, closely followed by Elias S in third. The race is heating up already. Elias 98 has moved up to take the lead. Going Tanto and Elias X98 are battling closely for fourth place. Kenneth Ernst and Elias X98 are also fighting hard for fifth place. Elias 98 is now in fourth place. Kenneth Ernst has moved up to fifth. Vic Toussaint is climbing to 13. Going Tanto has moved up to fifth place. Kenneth Ernst and Going Tanto are battling closely for fifth. Vic Toussaint has advanced to 12th place. Isotix is in 8th place driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4. They're racing steady, currently holding a middle position with no overtakes visible yet. Going Tanto has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto and Elias S are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias 98 is now in 4th place. Kenneth Ernst has moved up to 5th. Yeti Boyok is in 6th. The race is heating up. Merchicken Live is now in 8th place. Unstable and Merchicken Live are battling closely for 9th place. Going Tanto is driving the 2010 Aston Martin VT4. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. The Circuit Hawaii seems to favor the GT4 cars with the top 3 positions, likely due to its layout favoring their handling and speed. WTCC cars are spread out, indicating less impact from the track on their performance. Amundsen is leading the race in a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the top spot with the fastest lap time listed as perfect. Going Tanto is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:33.951, which is quite competitive. Going Tanto is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap of 1:33.951, which is quite competitive. Kenneth Ernst has moved up one spot to take third place. Eliazesk and Kenneth Ernst are battling closely for third place. Jette Boyuk is driving a 2006 BMW 320 in the WTC class. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:33.592, which is competitive. The race seems tight in the WTCC category. Condon is driving a BMW 320 SI from 2007. They are in 11th place and their fastest lap is 1:38.419. The race looks competitive with some close times among the WTCC cars. Condon is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Rosegol Gaming has also gained one position and is now in 12th place. Eliask is climbing up to 3rd place. Rosegol Gaming and Unstabil are battling closely for 11th place. Jette Boyuk has moved up to 5th place. Unstabil has climbed to 10th place. Rosegol Gaming is now in 11th place. Condon has made a huge move to take the lead. Alias X988 is closely behind, and they are battling hard for the top spot. Congratulations to Alias X98 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Alias X98 on winning the race. Great job out there. Kenneth Ernst, you did awesome with the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2006 Panos Esperant GT 4A. And since you also did the most overtakes, you get to claim the same car again. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1964 Porsche 901 would have a good shot at winning on the Bahrain circuit. It's known for its balance and handling, which are crucial on a track like Bahrain. The earlier models are charming, but I believe the Porsche is designed for racing, and its engine performance could give it an edge in those high-speed corners and long straights. The other classics are fantastic, but the Porsche seems like the most competitive choice for this kind of race. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will race today. Wow, what a classic showdown! The Maserati 3500 GT from 1959 is a beautifully crafted car with a lot of character, but it's a bit more modern compared to the Ferrari 212 Export from 1951. The Ferrari's lighter weight and more streamlined design might give it an edge in agility and speed around Bahrain's track. On the other hand, the Maserati has a strong history of performance and might surprise us with its stability. It's a tough call, but I'd lean toward Cloud, Surfer 69's Ferrari for the win, just because of its lighter frame and racing pedigree during that era. Who do you think will take it? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Bahrain. TTV Kenneth Ernst is starting on pole with a classic 1954 Jaguar XK 120. It's going to be interesting to see how that vintage car holds up against the newer racers. Stay tuned. Kenneth Ernst has taken the lead right from the start. U20 Plays is holding strong in second place. Speedencia is currently in third position. Speedencia has moved up to second place. Going Tanto has also gained one position, now in fifth. Going Tanto and Novaruk are battling closely for fourth place. Novaruk has moved up to third place. Going Tanto has also gained a position and is now in fourth. U20 Plays and Going Tanto are closely battling for fourth place. Amundsen is charging through the field, now in seventh place after overtaking 3 cars. Jumbo has gained 1 spot and is now in fifth place. Ilesix Nenady 8 has also moved up 1 position, now in 10th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Mahokas are battling closely for 15th place. Someone and a Shannariton are fighting hard for 17th place. Calico Bunny is climbing up 2 spots to 23rd. Toy. Amin-san is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to reach 4th. Nova Rook is advancing 1 spot to 2nd. Chimagisha is gaining 2 positions, now in 6th. Calico Bunny is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 8th place. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Elias X98 is advancing 2 spots to take 6th place. Azer 6 is also moving up 2 spots to be in 10th. Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing 1 spot to 15th. Chimagisha is now in 7th place. Azer 6 is gaining on Elias X988, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Al Capone 88 has moved up to 11th place. Amin-san is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Speedencia and Amin-san are battling closely for 3rd. Going Tanto and Speedencia are fighting hard for 4th place. Amin-san is climbing up to 2nd place. Speedencia has also moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Novaruk and Speedencia are closely battling for 3rd place. Elias X98 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Speedencia and Elias X98 are now close in a battle for 3rd. Elias X98 and Jumbo are also fighting hard for 9th position. Elias Esk is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20th place. Speedencia is climbing up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Chimagichat and Going Kanto are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Speedencia and Elias X98 are battling closely for 3rd position. Jagishat and Going Tanto are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Elias X988 is closing in on Amin-san and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Chishmagishat has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Novaruk is now in 4th place. Speedencia and Novaruk are battling closely for that position. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Elias X98 and Amin-san are battling closely for 2nd place. Speedencia and Novaruk are also fighting hard for 4th. Yambo is gaining on Megacat, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Kenneth Ernst and Elias X988 are now battling closely for 1st place. Speedencia has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Going Tanto has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Speedencia and Going Tanto are closely battling for 4th position. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. Going Tanto is now just behind Amundsen, closing the gap to less than a second. Lithocarp has moved up to 13th place. Eliasisk has climbed to 17th place. Going Tanto and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd place. Calican Bunny has moved up 1 spot to 8. Mahokaos is closing the gap on Cloud Surfer 69, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Going Tanto and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd place. Lithocarp has just moved up 1 spot to 12th. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Azix is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to reach 16th place. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ezra6 has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Cloud Surfer 69 has advanced 1 position to reach 14th place. Lithocarp is climbing up to the 10th place. IRA Special has moved up to 21st. U20 Place and IRA Special are battling closely for 22nd. Going Tanto and Kennethernst are battling closely for 3rd place. Calican Bunny has moved up 1 spot to take 7. Novaruk and Calican Bunny are fighting hard for 7th position. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Elias X988 on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Exa6 for winning the bet race. You both did an amazing job today. Elias X988 also secured the fastest lap. So you get to claim the classic 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1. Exa6, you can add the stylish 1959 Maserati 3500 GT to your collection. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 2006 Ford Spec Racer is that it was specifically designed for racing enthusiasts who wanted to experience high-speed track days in a purpose-built race car. It features a lightweight, aerodynamic body and a powerful engine that makes it a real thrill to drive. It's also notable for its close racing and balanced handling, making it popular in racing schools and track day events. Well, with just the information we have, it's a bit of a guessing game. Jabuagi might be a newer or less experienced driver since we don't know much about them. Elias X988, on the other hand, has quite a lot of races under their belt, and is ranked 5th, which suggests they're pretty skilled and consistent. I'd probably put my money on Elias X98 to come out on top. But hey, anything can happen in a race like this. The excitement is in the unpredictability. Hey Edelbo. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race. Hope you enjoy the show. Alright, everyone, the race has just started at the LEGO Speed Champions track. The Ford Spec Class car, a 2006 Ford Spec Racer, is starting from pole position. Let's see how it takes off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Solich Hidananti in second, and Going Tanto in third. Solich Hidananti is holding a narrow lead over someone for first place. Gary 710 and Going Tanto are closely fighting for third position. Speedencia has gained 1 spot, and is now in 5th place. Elias X98 is advancing to 5th place now. Elias is climbing to 7th place. Here Amin-san and Edubo. Looks like everyone's having a good time in the chat today. Don't forget, if you want to join the race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you want to drive. Who do you think will take the lead in this race? Metisperi is currently in 12th place. Their car is a 26 Ford Spec Racer, and they started 12 positions back. The race seems competitive with close positions. Jabuagi is in 13th place, just behind Elias X98, who is in the 14th spot. They are close, so a good move could change their positions soon. Kennethorns just overtook Kikaslutty X3 and is now in 8th place. They are very close together, battling for that position. Jatingjal is currently in 11th place. Their car is a 2006 Ford Spec Racer, and they started in 12th position. They are just ahead of Jabuagi, and behind Kennethorns. Izersic is currently in 15th place. Their car is a 2006 Ford Spec Racer, and they started from the 15th position. The race seems quite competitive with many close positions. Going Tanto is in 3rd place driving a 2006 Ford Spec Racer. Their race looks steady so far, with no major issues reported. The Dreamkeeper is currently in 10th place and driving a 2006 Ford Spec Racer. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is currently in 9th place and driving a 2006 Ford Spec Racer. It looks like she's making a steady push through the field. Kenneth Ernst is in 9th place driving a 2006 Ford Spec Racer. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 41 seconds and 73 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are slightly behind the top contenders. Someone is leading the race with the fastest lap time of 1:40.661. Going Kanto is close behind in 3rd place, with a slightly slower best lap. Gary 710 is in 4th, and has the 2nd fastest lap so far. Jabuagi is currently in 13th place, just behind Elias 988, who is in 14th. Jabuagi has a slight speed advantage, with a fastest lap of 1:42.047, compared to Elias 988's 1:41.628. It's a close battle, but Elias 988 might have the edge if they keep up the pace. Gary 710 is currently in 4th place, and has the fastest lap of the race, at 1:40.206.22. It looks like he's pushing hard and maintaining a strong pace. Elias 988 started in 5th place, and is now in the 8th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 41.366 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. The track seems to favor consistent lap times with the fastest lap around 1:40.2. Overtakes might be happening in the corners where drivers can gain or lose time. Gary 710 is currently in 4th place, and has the fastest lap time of 1:40.206. It looks like they're pushing hard and maintaining a strong pace. Jabuagi is currently in the 13th position. Their fastest lap is 1:41.828. Which is a bit slower than the leaders. The race seems competitive with close lap times. Wow! Congratulations to the winner. That was an exciting race to watch. Elias, you've earned yourself a 26 Ford Spec Racer for doing the most overtakes. Great job. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. It's great to have you back in the chat. We are just about to watch some amazing AI cars race against each other. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the stream. Both of those cars have their strengths. The 2016 ADS-03 Nissan is known for its reliability and decent speed, especially on straights. The 2015 on-road Ligia JSP3 is a bit more agile and might handle the curves better, which could be important on the reverse track of Rio de Janeiro. Since the Ligia is typically more nimble and the track in reverse might favor handling over raw speed, I'd lean towards LESX 988 in the Ligia having a slight edge. But it will definitely come down to how well each driver manages their car around those tricky corners. Who do you think has the best shot? Hey, Edelbuck and Viengane. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you guys here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Rio de Janeiro National Reverse Track. Amy here. And I'm excited to let you know that the LMP3 class car in pole position is a 2010 Oreca FLM M09. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Playboy Carti in second, and Underfern in third. Edelbuck is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Playboy Carti is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Blitzcrank Oxidado is also moving up, taking 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Playboy Carti is leading the race with the fastest lap. Amy is in 2nd place, closely behind. Blitzcrank Oxidado is in 3rd, trying to catch up. Edelbuck is in 8th, maintaining a solid position. Iliasix 988 and Amaref Society are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Kickus Lady X3 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 16. Blitzcrank Oxidado is falling back to 12th place. Team Tenatia is climbing to 3rd place. Dr. Felix is advancing to 5th place. Eliasix 98 has dropped to 17th place. Blitzcrank Oxidado is now in 18th. Someone is advancing 2 spots to take 11th place. Underfern is now in 3rd place. Dr. Felix has moved into 4th. Eliasix 98 is in 5th. The race is heating up. Ace6 is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Team Tenatia has dropped 9 spots, now in 16th place. Edelbuck has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Amy, is holding a slight lead over. Blitzcrank Oxidado and Team Tinatia are closely matched in 16th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is making a strong move, now in 6th place. Underfern is closing the gap on Amy, now just 1 second behind. Kick is Lady X3, and another racer are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Eliazisk has moved up to 6th place. Edelbach is now in 7th. Mama F Society has climbed to 8th. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Eliazisk has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Edelbach has advanced 1 position to sit in 6th. A racer is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Kickus Lady X3 is advancing 1 position to 10th place. Another racer is climbing 1 spot to 11th place. Isa6 and someone are locked in a tight battle for 11th place. Blitzcrank Oxidado has gained 1 position to move into 16th place. Elias X98 has also moved up 1 spot into 17th place. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Playboy Cardi for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Playboy Cardi for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2010 Oreca FL on 09. Also, kudos to Edelbach for the most overtakes. You get to claim a 2011 Zytek Z11 Android Racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course has a mix of tight corners and fast sections, so a car that responds well to steering inputs and can maintain good grip through turns would be ideal. Acceleration is also important for getting good exits out of the corners and setting up for the next bend. Overall, a balanced performance that emphasizes agility and stability would give the best chance to perform well on this track. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow, that's quite a lot of races for Mist 149. Even though their win rate isn't super high, their experience suggests they know their way around the track. Archer 192 doesn't seem to have as much info or experience, so I might lean toward Mist 149 because of their extensive race history. But of course, anything can happen in a race like this, especially with AI drivers. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Road Course, and leading the pack is the TTV going Tonto in a sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. He's on pole and looking fast. Going Tonto has taken the lead right from the start. Elias X98 is in second place, closely followed by Lord Secretsby in third. The race is already heating up. K-Steflex is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Velocitor 14 has moved up to 26th position, also passing 3 cars. LESS has gained 1 spot, now in 4th place. Exclusive Gox has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Someone and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 9th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Elias X98 has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Going Tonto and Elias X98 are now in a close fight for first place. Eidos Alex is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Going Tonto has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Stanley Banham is gaining on SS6, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stanley Banham and SS6 are fighting closely for 8th place. Archer 92 is now in 10th place. Alan 656 has moved up to 16th place. Cobraco is now in 28th place. Wolf of Eco is driving a 2020 Geely Binruai. They are currently in 24th place and seem to be making steady progress in the race. The track's tight turns and technical sections are favoring the top drivers who maintain consistent lap times. The leaders are staying close with quick lap speeds, while others struggle with the challenging layout. Morningstar is closing the gap on Calican Bunny by almost 2 seconds. They are battling closely for the 17th position. Wolf of Echo has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Cedric is gaining on Morningstar, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Ixayax is closing in on Video King 24, now only 2.7 seconds behind. Ixayax and Video King 24 are battling closely for 23rd place. Acorn is closing in on Ixayax. The gap is now just 2.6 seconds. Cabraco has moved up 1 spot to 26th place. Le Rocher has also moved up 1 spot to 28th place. Welcome back, King Mabel. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Calican Bunny has moved up to 16th place. Cedric has advanced to 18th place. Le Rocher is closing the gap on Velocitor 14, now just 1 second behind. Alan 656 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Gamak Manonin and Kesterflex are battling closely for 20th place. Wolf of Eco is now just behind. Gamak Manoni, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Acorn has moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. Cobracle has also moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. Velocitor 14 is driving a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2. They are currently in 27th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 60 seconds. Going Tanto is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control to finish strong. Cobracle and Bacorn are battling closely for 24th place. Le Rocher is advancing 1 spot to take 27th. Elias X98 is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:15.79. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Congratulations to Going Tanto on their big win at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Road Course. Great job out there. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Underfern for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro from Trans Am. Well done to both drivers. Sure. A fun fact about the Charlotte Road course without the chicane is that it's known for its high-speed straightaways, which make it a favorite among drivers for pushing their cars to the limit. The track's design allows for some exciting racing moments, especially as cars come flying through the long straight and then brake hard into the corners. It's definitely a track that tests both speed and skill. Welcome back, Electric Mary. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Hope you enjoy the action. Welcome back, Ask Heist French stars. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the exciting car races today. Hey Leaf Eon Prime. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, folks lady. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey, everyone. If anyone wants to show some extra support, you can check out our Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards, but it's a great way to help out if you feel like it. No pressure at all, just appreciate having you here. Welcome back, Cedric. It's great to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. Then, type !requests in chat, and a bot will reply with a link that has all the instructions. Give it a try, and let's see those awesome races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for all the drivers on our Google Drive. So if you want to check out how you're doing, make sure you've completed at least 50 races during the month. You can see your personal stats by typing !stats in chat anytime. And for everyone else, the full stats will be available on our Discord. Keep racing and keep track of those numbers. Welcome back, Hugger 3. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some cool shirts and other merchandise, just type !merch in chat. The bot will reply with the link right away. Don't miss out on showing your support and getting some awesome gear. Hey Hugry, here. Welcome back to the stream. We're glad to see you again. Sit back and enjoy the AI car races with us. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite vehicle race. This is a really interesting matchup. The 2014 Rebellion R1 is a fantastic racing car, especially with its innovative design. The Porsche 919 Hybrid from 2015 is also an incredible machine, known for its hybrid technology and speed. and Stoilorge went to mid-in-skicks. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I think the Porsche 91119 Hybrid might have a slight edge because of its proven performance and hybrid system, which gives it extra power and efficiency on a track like Charlotte Road Course. But of course, driver skill and race strategy play huge roles too. It should be a close and exciting race to watch. Thanks to TTV King Mabel for the race suggestion. The race just kicked off at Charlotte Road Course with no chicane. And starting on pole is DTV Noga 77 in a 2016 Audi R18 in the LMP1 class. Let's see how it all unfolds. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Noga 77 is in second place, closely followed by ENG in third. The race is heating up early on. Welcome back, Sputnik Enza. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. The Spanish Inquisition is now in third place. Gain and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for third. Edelbach has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones and Cydrek are battling closely for 5th place. Joey and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Vieng is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. The Spanish Inquisition and VNG are battling closely for 3rd position. Gina Jones is also climbing, now in 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones and Vieng are battling closely for 4. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to 20. Spanish Inquisition and Naga 77 are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 4th place. Going Tanto and Edelbach are fighting hard for 8th place. Meref Society is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 4 cars. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Electric Mary has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Electric Mary and Edelbach are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Spanish Inquisition is holding on to 2nd place with Nolka 77 right behind. Ilya Izesk and another racer are battling closely for 12th. Schlitz Algogo and King Mabel are fighting hard for 18th. The Spanish Inquisition is just ahead of Naga 77. They are battling for second place. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are close in third position. Joey and Cydric are fighting hard for sixth place. Gina Jones has moved up to third place. Elias 698 has climbed to 10th place. Elias Esk and another racer are battling closely for 12th place. Schlitzauger is making a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ask Heist to French Stars is also climbing up, now in 18th place with 3 more cars overtaken. Elias Esk is dropping back, now in 21st place after losing 8 positions. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Elias X98 has advanced to 9th place. Hager 3 is now in 12th place. Gina Jones has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Pizza Man 934 and Electric Marie are still locked in a close fight for 13th place. Playboy Fenty and Fox Lady are battling hard for the 26th position. Mare F Society is making a strong move up the field, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Ascaiste French Stars is dropping back, now in 34th position. The Spanish Inquisition and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. VMA is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 4th place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap to just under a second. Going Tanto is also closing in on ENG, reducing the distance by over a second. Schlitzaugergor and Edelbock are locked in a tight fight for 11th place. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Eliasix 988 and Sidrek are battling closely for 7th place. Joey and Eliasix 98 are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Pizzaman on 134 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel is also making moves, now in 15th place after passing 3 cars. Joey is up 2 spots, now in 7th place. Leafane Prime is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Guild's Arcofagi is also moving up, now in 29th position, having overtaken 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1 second. VMG is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1 second. Schlitzauger has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Someone is also climbing 2 spots to take 9th place. Edelbach is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 25. Mars Society is dropping back, losing 14 spots to 32. Veng is making progress, moving up 1 position to 4. Mahav Society is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 19 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. LESX 98 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Schlitzaugerjo is gaining on going Tanto, closing the gap by 1 second. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Joey and Cedric are battling closely for 10th position. Spanish Inquisition and Naga 77 are battling closely for 3rd place. Joey and Cedric are also in a tight fight for 10. Pellet 3 is moving up 1 spot to 20. Vian Jiang is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1 second. Elias Est and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 21st place. Dominaton and 59 is moving up 1 spot to 25th. Elias 98 is driving a 2014 Rebellion R1. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 13.215. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Schlitzaugerjo is now in 6th place. Joey and Cedric are battling closely for 10th. Leafing Prime is gaining on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by over a second. Edelbach is making a strong push, now in the 17th place after overtaking 14 cars. Ian Case moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Schlitzaugerjo has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Schlitzaugerjo has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Going Tanto has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th. Someone is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Miss 149 has just overtaken for the lead. Knalga 77 is right behind in 2nd place. The battle for 1st is heating up. Schlitzaugerjo is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Joey and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Schlitzaugerjo has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Schlitzaugerjo and Mist 149 are battling closely for the lead. The Spanish Inquisition and another racer are fighting hard for 6th place. Elias Esk and Elias S98 are battling closely for the 19th position. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 1 spot and is now in 28. Nerf Society is narrowing the gap to Edelbach by 1 second. Schlitzaugoko and Naga 77 are battling closely for second place. Joey has moved up one spot to 8th place. Hitsaman on 134 is closing in on Cydric and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Leaf Enon Prime, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Schlitzaugoko has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Vieng has gained 1 position to sit in 3rd place. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Elias Esk, now just 5 seconds behind. Forward 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Electric Mary and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 15th place. Joey is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Pizza Manon 134 are battling closely for 11th place. Elias X988 is moving up 1 spot to 16. Hogwarts 3 advances to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 11th place. Lord of the Jungle and Cydric are battling closely for 10th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Cydric and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th position. Elias Esk and Electric Mirror are fighting hard for 18th place. Cydric has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 spot, now in 16th. Gina Jones and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 15th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to take 15th place. Playboy Fenty is also moving up 1 spot to reach 20th place. SS6 and Dominator 9059 are locked in a close fight for 24th place. Leaf on Prime is now in 14th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 15th place. They are closely battling for the next position. King Mabel and Hug 3 are battling closely for 13th place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. Elias Esk has also gained 1 position, now in 18th. Elias X98 is dropping back to 22nd place. Knaga 77 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Mist 149 is making a move and has climbed to 1st place. Toilet 3 is on a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlitzaugoko is dropping back, now in 14th place after losing 9 positions. Erza 6 is closing in on Stanley Banner, cutting the gap by nearly 15 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has dropped to 13th place. Hogwarts 3 has moved up to 6th place. Elias X98 has advanced to 7th place. Fox Lady is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Essex is making a strong push, now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Stanley Banham is also on the move, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Going Tanto is now just a few seconds behind EMG. Hugger 3 has moved up to 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Pizza Manon 134 is gaining on Cydric and closing the gap for 11th place. Leaf and Prime is also closing in quickly on Pizza Manoni 134, now just 3.3 seconds behind. Askai's French Stars is gaining on Schlitzalgito, closing the gap by 15.4 seconds. Pizza Manon 34 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Electric Mary is closing in on Leaf on Prime, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bang Gun and Going Tanto are battling closely for 2nd position. Knolga 77 has moved up to 24th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 25th place. Askheist French Stars is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Power 3 is closing in on Elias X98. The gap is now just over 1.5 seconds. Stanley Baum and Ezra 6 are battling closely for 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Stanley Banham are fighting for 9th place. Huggart 3 is advancing to 5th place. Cedric is moving up to 11th place. They are close together fighting for 10th place. Amansan is closing in on Schlitzocho rapidly, cutting the gap by almost 10 seconds. Leafeon Prime has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Cedric and Leafeon Prime are battling closely for the 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Pizza Manoni 134, cutting the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Cedric, with a 2.1 second gain. Ezotix has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Pizza Manone 134 is closing in on Nolga 77, rapidly, cutting the gap by 12.7 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Elias is rapidly catching up to Gina Jones and has cut the gap by 6.8 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Cydric and has reduced the distance by 1.2 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 2 positions and is now in the 17th place. Askeister French Stars is rapidly catching Edelbach, now just 6.6 seconds behind. Dominator 59 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The two are locked in a close fight for the 19th place. Bang Den is under pressure as the gap shrinks by 1.4 seconds. The battle for third place is heating up between two racers. Lord of the Jungle gains a position and moves up to 6th place. Eliasix 98 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Askeister French Stars has moved up 2 positions to 31st place. Fox Lady is gaining on Electric Marie, and is now just a few seconds behind. Huggard 3 is narrowing the distance to Stanley Banham. Edelbach is closing the gap on Elias X98 quickly. Just Vector is now in 15th place. Gil Sarcophagy has moved up to 18th place. Elias 98 is gaining on Anna F Society, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 3/4 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. King Mabel and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Vinny is dropping back to 10th place. Elias X98 is climbing to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 5th place. Just Vector is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 11th after passing 3 cars. Fox Lady is in 12th, after also overtaking 3 cars. Stanley Banham is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved into 14th place, passing 4 cars. Dominator 9 has climbed to 15th place, also overtaking 4 cars. Joey is rapidly closing the gap on Huggard 3, cutting it down by 15 seconds. Someone is having a tough time and has dropped 6 positions to 11. Vang is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Elias is making a strong move, climbing up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is having a tough time and has dropped back 6 positions to 17th place. Underfern is closing in on Anna F Society, cutting the gap down by 8.2 seconds. Just Vector is dropping back to 20th place. Someone else is also falling back to 24th. Ganyan is moving up fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 27. Stanley Banham is advancing to 10th place. Dominator 9059 is climbing to 12th place. Eliazesk is moving up to 13th place. Just Vector is gaining on Army of Society, now only about 7.8 seconds behind. Knaga 77 is closing in on Hugtu 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cedric has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Leafy on Prime, closing the gap by just over a second. Iliazesk has moved up one spot to 12th place. Hurud 3 has also moved up one spot to 13th place. Naga 77 advances to 14th place. King Mabel moves up to 15th place. Gilded Sarcophagi climbs to 29th place. Knaga 77 is now just a second behind Hugger 3. Cedric has moved into the top 16. Giza Malone 134 has also gained a position, now in the 17th place. Leaf on Prime has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Playboy Fenty has gained 1 position to take 7th place. Ilias 698 is closing in on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Hurud 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Fenty has advanced to 6th place. Elias X98 is climbing to 8th place. Eliazisk is moving up to 9th place. Knaga 77 is advancing to 10th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 7th place. Cedric has advanced to 13th place. Gitsaman 134 is now in 14th place. Edelbrock is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 20. Leaf on Prime is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ilias 698 has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Mist 149 has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Going Tanto has moved up to 2nd place. Stanley Banham is closing the gap on Playboy Fenty, reducing it by 2.6 seconds. Edelbrock has moved up to 19th place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 20th place. They are close together, racing side by side for 19th place. Elias 698 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Fox Lady is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Eliezesk is climbing 2 spots to 7th place. Knall, Gas 77, has moved up to 7th place. King Mabel has also moved up to 9th place. Playboy Fenty and King Mabel are battling closely for 9th place. King Mabel is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Kitsaman 134 is narrowing the distance to Fox Lady by 1 second. Domitonin 1059 is moving up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Alias X988 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Fox Lady and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is catching up to Dominator 9059, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. King Mabel is now just a few seconds behind Alias X. Just Vector is catching up to Cydric quickly. Then is closing the distance to Just Vector steadily. Gina Jones is gaining on Dominator 9059, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. They are battling for 17th place. Schlitzaugago is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Adelbach is gaining on Dominator 959, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Cydric is also making a move, closing in on Hug 3 by 3.5 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap to just over a second. King Mabel is catching up to Elias Esk, now less than 2 seconds behind. Playboy Fenty is making a move on King Mabel, just over 2 seconds back. Cydric is rapidly catching up to Gina Jones, now just a few seconds behind. Ilyazisk is gaining on Olga 77, closing the gap steadily. Adelbach is also making progress on Dominator 9059, inching closer with every lap. Ilyazisk is gaining on Nolga 77, closing the gap by 7.3 seconds. Lee von Tram is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 and Underfern are fighting closely for the 15th place. King Mabel has moved up to 8th place. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Elias by 1.2 seconds. Stanley Benham has moved up to 13th place. Leaf Elmtran is closing in on Elias X98 and has reduced the gap by 2.3 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Adelbach has also moved up one spot to take 17th place. Leaf and Prime has advanced to 5th place. Aint has moved up to 22nd place. Azer 6 is now in 27th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Underfern has moved up one spot to 14th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Adelbach, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Knalga 77 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 6th place. Dominar 9059 has gained one position and is now in 15. Adelbach has also moved up one spot to 17. Naga 77 has moved up to 6th place. King Mabel is now in 7th. Elias Esk has advanced to 8th. Gina Jones is gaining on Dominator 9059, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Cedric is climbing 2 spots to take 16th place. Cute 3 is also moving up 2 spots to take 17th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Dominator 9059, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Just Vector has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Shitsalguko has also moved up 1 spot, now in 30th. Going Tanto is now just a few car lengths behind Mist 149. Stanley Banham is gaining on Pizza Manone 134 steadily. Dominator 9059 is closing the distance to Underfern quickly. Knalga 77 is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is moving up to 14th place. Cedric is narrowing the distance to Dominator 1059 by a second. Edelbach is rapidly catching Emma F Society, closing the gap by 18.6 seconds. Going Tanto is gaining on Mist 149, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Going Tanto is now just behind Mist 149. Stanley Banham is catching up to Pizza Manoni 134. Gina Jones is closing in on Underfern. Gina Jones is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Essex 988 is also making a move, reducing the distance to Huggard 3 by 1.3 seconds. Essex 98 is gaining on Hud 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Maaf Society has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Ezotix has also moved up 1 spot to 26th. Knalga 77 has advanced to 5th place. Leaf on Prime and Nalga 77 are closely battling for 5th position. Stanley Banham has moved up to 11th place. King Mabel is gaining on Leafy and Prime, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Just Vector is catching up to Elias Sexa 98, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 position to 24th place. Pizza Manon 134 is dropping back to 20th place. Leaf N Prime and Nalga 77 are battling hard for 5th place. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Elias, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. Hug 3 is gaining on Cedric and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Leafeon Prime, now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Stanley Banham, the gap shrinking quickly. Cedric is catching under Fern, closing the distance by 2.40 seconds. Playboy Fenty is now just a few seconds behind Elias. Math Society has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Elias 98 is driving a 2014 Rebellion R1. They are currently in the 27th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:2.92. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Knarga 77 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just over a second. Gina Jones is narrowing the distance to Stanley Banham, now less than a second apart. Cedric is also closing in on Underfern. Both drivers are pushing hard. Naga 77 has dropped to 11th place. Leafan Prime has moved up to 5th place. King Mabel has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 10th place. Underfern has moved up to 13th place. Edelbach has moved up to 18th place. Aminsan is now less than 2 seconds behind an RF Society. Schlitzauguko is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 1 second. Critfree is gaining on Gontanto, now just 1 second behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Stanley Banham. The gap is shrinking quickly. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Target 3 is gaining on Gontanto, closing the gap by 5 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Fox Lady has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. Stanley Banham and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th. Underfern has moved up to 10th place. Eliasisk is gaining on Leafeon Prime, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Stanley Banham and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Just Vector has moved up 1 spot to 15. Eliasisk is now just a few seconds behind Leaf Eon Prime. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 13th place. Just Vector has climbed to 14th place. Underfern is closing the gap on Gina Jones rapidly. Edelbach has gained 3 positions and is now in 14th place. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Just Vector is gaining on Elias at 98, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Cydrek has moved up to 16th place. King Mabel is now in 4th place. Leaf Inron Prime has moved into 5th. Eliasesk is in 6th. The race is heating up. Fox Lady is advancing to 7th place. Stanley Banham is moving up to 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 9th place. Gina Jones is in 9th place, but has the fastest lap. so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Gina Jones is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by over a second. Eliasic's 988 has moved up one spot into the 11th position. Leaf on Prime is now just behind King Mabel, closing the gap to less than a second. Just Vector has moved up to 12th place. Adelbuck is gaining on Dominator 9059, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Adelbuck is now in 13th place. Maref Society has moved up to 19. Schlitzaugako is closing in on Adelbuck, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Just Vector is closing in on Elias S98, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Izemanon 34 has moved up one spot to 20. Aminsan has also gained one position, now in 21, then to take all. Fox 80 is gaining on Elias Esk, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Stanley Banham and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th position. Elias Esk is closing in on Leafy and Prime, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maref Society has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Schlitzaugako is also climbing up one spot to 26th place. Fox Lady is gaining on Elias Esk, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Fox Lady, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Maref Society is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Joey is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hurt 3 is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Fox Lady is also closing in on Elias X, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. Pizamanon M34 is closing in on Unearth Society, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ezeshix is moving up to 21st place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Elias S98, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Elias X988 is gaining on Underfern, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up one position and is now in 16th place. King Mabel is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.13 stairs. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 6th place. Fox Lady has also moved up one spot to 7th place. Stanley Banham has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Haggard 3 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 27th place. King Mabel is catching up to Lord of the Jungle. The gap is shrinking quickly. Gina Jones is gaining on Leaf Enon Prime, closing the distance steadily. Adelbuck is closing in on Just Vector, making up ground at a good pace. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back and enjoy the show. Gina Jones is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ilias X98 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Just Vector has also moved up one spot to 11th place. Fox Lady is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 4.427. The race seems competitive for them. Gilded Zakofagi is now in 22nd place. Askeis to French Stars has moved up to 31st place. Leaf on Prime is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 13.938. Their race looks steady, but they might need to push a bit more to catch the leaders. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to take 23rd place. Adelbach is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap to less than a second. Merc Society is catching up to Playboy Fenty, now just a few seconds behind. Adelbach is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid Dolce. They are currently in 14th place, and their fastest lap is 4.399. The race seems steady for Adelbach, but they are not in the top positions yet. Eliask is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Adelbach has moved up one spot to take 24th place. Leaf in Prime has moved up to 4th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Ezer 6, closing the gap by about 1 second. Just Vector is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Gina Jones is now in 5th place after moving up one spot. Pizza Man on Uncharted 34 has also moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Underfern is rapidly catching Just Vector, now only a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing the distance to Leaf Eon Prime, getting closer by the second. Ilias Esk is inching closer to Stanley Banham, narrowing the gap steadily. Philip 3 is gaining on Mist 149, and is now just a short distance behind. Gina Jones is catching up to Leaf Eon Prime quickly. Adelbach is closing the gap on Underfern with a strong push. Just Vector is now within striking distance of Elias X98. Joey is gaining on Adelbach quickly. Elias X98 is in 8th place and has a slight lap advantage over Going Tanto, who is in 19th. Going Tanto needs to push hard in the final lap to catch up. Elias X98 is in 8th place and has a slight lap lag over Going Tanto, who is in 19th. Elias X98 has a good chance if they stay consistent, but Going Tanto is closing in. Gina Jones is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard but still has some cars ahead. Underfern is now just behind Just Victor. Then is gaining on Cedric and is close behind. Going Tanto is catching up to Pizza Manon 134. Dan Ibanam is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid D. High. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 14.145. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10 Doi. Congratulations, Missed 149. Great job winning the race at Charlotte Road Course without the chicane. Excellent. Well done. Congratulations to Miss 149 for winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. Elias X98. You won the bet race, so you get to claim the 2014 Rebellion A1. And under Fern, you did the most overtakes today. Great job. You can claim the 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. What a great race, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Sure. A fun fact about the 1990 Mazda 787B is that it is the only car powered by a rotary engine to win the 24 Hours of Le Mans. It was a groundbreaking victory for Mazda and showcased the unique power and efficiency of rotary engines in endurance racing. Oh, this is a really interesting matchup. The Nissan R91 CP from 1991 is a classic, and it has a lot of character. The Peugeot 905 from 1992 is also a fantastic car, with a lot of aerodynamic potential. Considering the Phillip Island circuit, which favors high downforce and agility, I would lean towards the Peugeot 905 because of its advanced design from that era. But of course, the skill of the AI drivers can make things really exciting. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Phillip Island. The car in the lead, starting on pole, is the TTV Going Tanto, driving a classic 1988 Jaguar XJR9. Exciting start. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Darth Blazer is holding strong in second place. Everlasting Galpex is currently in third, closely following the top two. Dominator 959 is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Packend is climbing 2 spots to 5th. Packend and LESS 98 are locked in a close fight for 4th. LESX 988 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 3rd place. Dominator 9059 is climbing up to 9th place. Coxt VV is advancing to 10th place. Packend and LESX 98 are battling closely for 4th place. Sputnik NZ has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Eidos Alex and Sputnik NZ are fighting hard for 11th position. Eliezesk is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Uncli Vibes is also making a move, now in 4th. Diang is pushing through, now in 5th. The race is heating up. Darth Blazer is climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach 13th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 7. Dominator 59 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 7th place. Sputnik NZ and Kex TV are battling closely for 9th place. Ilias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Rome Spider has also gained 1 position, now in 14. Darth Blazer is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi rapidly, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Eidos Alex has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Elias 98 and Amin San are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Going Tanto is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Everlasting Apex is driving a Nissan 89C. They are currently in third place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 351 milliseconds. Gexiwan, Wolsey. Their race looks strong so far. Eliasesk and Elias X988 are battling closely for second place. Vibes and Eliasesk are fighting hard for third position. CaxTV and Dominator 9059 are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Vibes and Elias X98 are battling closely for third. CaxTV has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Vibes and Elias 98 are battling closely for third place. Amundsen is advancing 1 position to 11th. Hackend has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Everlasting Apex and BMG are closely battling for 6th place. Vibes is now in 3rd place. Elias X98 and Vibes are fighting closely for 3rd. Everlasting Apex and BMG are battling hard for 6th. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 6th place. Elias X98 has advanced to 12th place. Rome Spider is now in 13th place. Vibes is now in 2nd place. Elias X98 has moved up to 3rd. Sputnik NZ is climbing to 14th. Eliasesk is dropping back to 16th place. Hackend is climbing to 4th place. Everlasting Apex is moving up to 5th place. Congratulations to Going Tanto on your fantastic victory. Well done on your impressive performance. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Great job out there. CaxTV, you snagged the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. Well done. Nerf Society, you won the bet race, so the 1991 Nissan R91CP is yours. Nice work. And, Maya, you did the most overtakes today. You can take home the 1988 Jaguar XJR9. Excellent effort all around. Alright, everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to pick your favorite car now before the selection closes. Don't miss your chance to see which vehicle will race today. Welcome back, Musume. It's great to have you here again. We're watching some exciting AI car races today, so sit back and enjoy the action. That's an interesting matchup. The Sauber C17 from 1998 has a reputation for being a solid, reliable car with good aerodynamics, which could give it an edge on the twists and turns of Grand Valley Speedway. The Arrows A19, while also a capable car from the same era, was known for being a bit more unpredictable in some races. Given those points, I'd lean towards the 1998 Sauber C17, having a slight advantage in this race. But of course, it's all about how the AI handles the track on the day. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Grand Valley Speedway, and starting in the pole position is Bot Gliding Penguin, driving a 1998 McLaren MP413. Let's watch how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Gliding Penguin in first place, Lockjohn 7 in second, and Shoebox TV in third. Lockjohn 7 and Gliding Penguin are still battling closely for first place. Going Tanto has gained one position and is now in fourth. Going Tanto and Shoebox TV are fighting hard for third place. Lockjohn 7 has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Neighbor has moved up to 15th place. Our Windstorm has advanced to 19th place. Our Windstorm and Triad are battling closely for 18th place. Gliding Penguin is driving the 1998 McLaren MP413 and is currently in second place. They started in the first position and are maintaining a strong lead. Their fastest lap time is still the same as others, so they seem consistent so far. Triad is in 18th place, driving a Williams LFW20. They are currently behind the leaders, but maintaining a steady position. Gliding Penguin has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Shoebox DV has moved up to second place. Going Tanto has advanced to third place. The track seems to favor the front runners with consistent lap times, but overtakes are happening in the middle and back, likely on the straights or corners. Menref Society is driving a 1998 Prosta P01 They are currently in 7th place, showing a solid mid-race position. Their pace seems consistent based on their fastest lap time. Neighbor is driving a Benetton B198 and is currently in the 13th place. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking for opportunities to move up. School Bus Rostefi is driving an Arrows A19. They are currently in 15th place. just behind the Williams driver and ahead of the Sauber. Their race seems steady so far. Marif Society has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Amin San and Marif Society are battling closely for 4th position. Joey and Amin San are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Trihat has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Owen Storm has also moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Everlasting Apex is driving the Jordan 198, currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 39.65 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top half of the field. Amin San is driving a McLaren MP413 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 39.563 seconds. The race seems competitive with Amin San holding a solid position. Congratulations to Gliding Penguin on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Gliding Penguin on winning the race. Well done, that was an exciting finish. And for the drivers who placed well, someone who won the bet race can now claim the 1998 Sauber C17th, and Oma F Society did an incredible job with the most overtakes, earning the 1998 Prost P01. Great effort, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Macau Gear track is that it's one of the most challenging street circuits in the world, because it combines tight corners, narrow roads, and a famous long straight. It's often called the Monte Carlo of the East, because of its glamorous reputation and tricky layout. The racetrack is actually laid out on public roads that are closed off just for the race, making every lap feel like a daring adventure. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Funya Shell Gaming and Bobardo. Great to see you two back in the chat. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race against each other. Make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the ride. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Dreamkeeper with the 1992 Seseta Mordor Fury 16T sounds like a real classic with a unique engine layout, but that car is pretty rare. Bobardo's 1996 Ferrari F50 GT is definitely a powerhouse, known for its speed and agility. Considering the specs and the reputation of the Ferrari F50 GT, I might lean toward Bobardo for the win. That car is built for racing and has a lot of performance pedigree. But the size's uniqueness and potential surprises could make things interesting. It'll be exciting to see how they handle Macau's tricky streets. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Macau Gaia track. The Retro Supercars class is underway with TTV Stanley Banham starting on pole in 1992. System Motor 16T. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Stanley Banham in first place, Caxt VV in second, and Amundsen in third. Amundsen is climbing up to take the lead in first place. Shadow Army is moving up to fourth place. Shadow Army and Cax DV are battling closely for third place. Ozgserot is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bobardo is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 15th. Shadow Army has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bobardo is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Yabuara Wanda has moved up 2 spots to 3rd place. Violetta Mama is also up 2 spots, now in 5th place. Caffeinated Car is just ahead of Air 40 in 15th place. Ixnobotixel is holding a slight edge over Shattered Pixel for 17th place. Funny Shell Gaming is narrowly ahead of the Dreamkeeper for 19th place. Violet Mama is climbing to 4th place. Ozerkarot is advancing to 6th place. Funny Shell Gaming is moving up to 19th place. Defets is driving a 1987 Porsche 959. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Museumi is driving a 1995 RUF CT R2. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Yaboy Rwanda is driving a 1995 RUF CT R2. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Defect is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Illicitone 1095 is also climbing fast into 3rd. Bobardo is pushing through to 4th. The top of the pack is really shifting around. Stanley Banham is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Violetta Mama has moved into 3rd, gaining ground fast. Yabuera Wanda is in 4th, making a strong push forward. Caxt Vivi is now in 7th place. Nox Exodus has moved up to 8th. Blinkriba is in 9th. They are all closing in fast. Osterod has moved up to 3rd place. Blinkriba has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. Nox Exodus and Blinkriba are closely battling for 8th position. Museum Me has moved up to 9th place. Mission Man is closing in on Super Siggy, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Illicitone 1095 has moved up to 18th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Yaboy Rwanda, now just a few seconds behind. Mission Man is catching up to Super Siggy quickly. The gap is shrinking. Illicitona 1095 is closing in on Mission Man, making a move to catch up. Shattered Pixel is driving a 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5S. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Oscar is gaining on Violetta Mama, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mission Man is catching up to Super Siggy, now only a few seconds behind. Illicitone 95 is closing in on Mission Man, reducing the distance between them. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Amundsen really did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was some incredible driving. And since you got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1996 Ferrari F50 GT, a truly classic kart. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Since Ayla's Reverse has tight corners and tricky turns, a car that responds well to steering inputs and maintains stability through curves would likely perform best. Speed is important too, but being able to control the car precisely through the twists and turns would make the biggest difference here. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1969 Le Grand Mark 11 that Caxt VV is driving sounds like a classic with probably good handling and maybe some modern tweaks. On the other hand, Squat Bender's 1968 Surtees TS5 has that vintage racing pedigree, which could give it some edge in terms of aerodynamics and speed. Considering the car choices, I think the Legrand might have a slight advantage because of its more recent design and potential advancements. But the Surtees ACS5 is a solid contender with its racing history and possibly lighter weight. Overall, I'd lean slightly toward Cax TV's car, but it's definitely going to be a close race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race at Els Reverse has just begun. The top spot is held by Bot Beatster 78 in the classic 1968 Lotus 70. It's going to be exciting to watch how this vintage beauty races today. Beatster 78 has taken the lead right from the start. Veng is in second place, and Museumi is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Museumi has moved up to second place. Eminsan has also gained a position and is now in fourth. Eminsan and Ian are battling closely for third place. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Veng has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Veng and Beatster 78 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Squat Bender is climbing up to 7th place. Dominatorning 1059 and Squat Bender are battling closely for 7th. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 11th place. Jackson Darbox is now in 8th place. Stanley Banham and Jackson Darbox are battling closely for 9th place. Stanley Banham is driving a 1968 Crossell 15F. They're currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Jackson Darbox is climbing up to 8th place. Dominatorning 59 and Jackson Darbox are battling closely for 8th. Gilded Arkofagi and another racer are fighting hard for 11th. Dominatorning 1059 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Someone is also advancing 1 spot to claim 10th place. Dominatorning 59 is in 8th place, driving the 1968 Mackie Mark 12.4. Their race looks steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. Dominatorning 1059 is in 8th place with a 1968 Mackie Mark 12. The race seems steady for them, staying close to the top 10 boy. Beatster 78 is leading in a 1968 Lotus 70 with the fastest lap so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Stanley Banham is in 10th place driving a 1968 Crossell 15F. Their fastest lap is about a second slower than the leader. The race seems competitive with close gaps. Denye is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A, currently in second place. They are close behind Beats to 78, and have a fastest lap of 1:23.468. The race looks tight at the front. Congratulations to Evan Jing on winning the race. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Ian Jean for winning. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Museumi for the fastest lap. You really showed your skill. You can claim the 1969 Legrand Mark 11. That's a beautiful car. Caxt V. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You also earned the 1969 Legrand Mark 11, and that's quite the prize. Lastly, Ian Jean, you did the most overtakes today. That's a fantastic achievement. You get to claim the 1966 McLaren M10, a real classic. Great racing, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both drivers are in the same model of car, the 2017 Oreca, but the engines are different with Gibson and Acura. The Gibson engine is known for its reliability and smooth power delivery, which could give CAX-EV an edge, especially on a circuit like Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, that favors consistency and control. However, Amundsen's Acura engine is also strong and might offer a bit more agility or a different power curve that could come into play on the tight corners. Overall, I think CAX-EV might have a slight advantage due to the reputation of the Gibson engine in this race setting, but it will definitely be a close one. It's going to be exciting to see how they handle those sharp turns and straightaways. The race is underway at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, and starting on pole is the DTV Caxt V in a 2017 Oreca Zivan Gibson. Exciting start. Caxt V has taken the lead right at the start. Amundsen is in second place, closely followed by Evan Jean in third. The race is heating up early on. San just moved up one spot to take the lead. Dominatonin 59 and Ian Jing are battling closely for third place. Going Kanto and Gilded Sarcophagi are also in a tight fight for sixth place. Gilded Sarcophagi is dropping back to 15th place. Dominatonin 59 and Ian Jing are locked in a close fight for third. Going Kanto is climbing up to 6th place. Chosing's Coast and the other racer are battling closely for 7th place. Twix 560 has gained one position and is now in 15th. Twix 560 and Zufik are fighting hard for 14th place. Relapsine Judgment is driving a Morgan LMP2 from 2012. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Relapsine Judgment is driving a Morgan LMP2 from 2012 to 12. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the race. Mizumi has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto has also gained a position. Now, in 5th, Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Drenone, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Chosen's Coast has just overtaken 7 cars to reach the lead position. Aminsan and Chosen's Coast are now battling closely for the top spot. Twix 560 has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Aminsan is now in 1st place. Caxt V has moved up to 2nd. Vienna is in 3rd position. Red Panda Mana 94 moves up one spot to take 8th place. Relapsine Judgment and Red Panda Mana T4 are battling closely for 8th. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Drena, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Dominatonin 59 is gaining on Going Tanto and closing the gap quickly. Gilded Sarcophagi is also making a move on Drenone, cutting down the distance. Going Tanto is gaining on Mizumi and is now just a few seconds behind. Epic Sugar is closing the distance to Relapsine Judgment. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the gap to Drenone. Christopher and Debuogi are battling closely for the 13th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Drenone, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Twix 560 has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Zufik has also moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Renan has moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Domintorn 1059 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Christgopher, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Christgoffer, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Dominator 9059 has moved up one spot to 5th place. Relapse Engagement is narrowing the distance to Red Panda Manatee 4 by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations on your victory. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Amin-san for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Gilded Sarcophagi for the fastest lap and claiming the 2017 Oreca Sirendibson. Excellent driving. Museuming, great job on the most overtakes. You can claim the 2017 Cadillac DPI VR. Keep up the great racing. Thanks to everyone for such an awesome race today. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Weatherfield Speedway circuit, I would choose the 2012 Noble M600. It's a powerful and lightweight sports car with great handling and speed, making it a strong contender for a race like this. The combination of power and agility should give it an edge over the others. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choices before it's too late. We're about to get these races underway soon. That's quite the matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06 is known for its impressive speed and handling, especially with that powerful V8 under the hood. It's a solid choice for racing on a track like Weatherfield Speedway. On the other hand, the Noble M600 is a lightweight, high-performance car with a reputation for agility and sharp handling, which could give it an edge in corners and quick maneuvers. I think it's going to be a close race, but if I had to pick, I might lean towards the Corvette for its raw power and stability. But the noble M600's agility could definitely shake things up and give it a good shot at winning. Let's see how they perform. It's going to be exciting. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Weatherfield Speedway. Starting on pole is But the Betty White Show in a classic 1998 Toyota M02 GTS. Let's see how it handles the track. Billy has taken the lead right at the start. The Betty White Show is in second place, closely followed by Dominator 9059 in third. The race is heating up already. Justin Gilks is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Trash Crashton is also moving up, now in 11th after passing 3 cars. Cloud Glocula has gained 3 positions, now in 18th. Nox Exodus is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Cats TV has gained 5 positions and is now in 5th. Trash Crashton is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto is climbing fast into 5th place. Cloud Glocula has moved up to 11th. Runner Rampage has advanced to 13th. Runner Rampage has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Babardo has advanced to 15th place, passing 4 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto is now in 3rd place. Trash Crashton has moved up to 6th place. Cloud Glocula has climbed to 7th place. Nufalife is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto and Village are battling closely for 2nd place. Cloud Glocula is gaining on Trash Crashton, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. G-Maxiate has moved up to 17th place, passing 3 cars. Skoza Obzin is in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gemaxiate has also gained 3 positions, and is now in 14th place. Cloud Glocula has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Trash Crashton has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Nox Exodus and Trash Crashton are closely battling for 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Caxed VV is closing in on Billy. cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Runner Rampage has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 2 positions and is now 7th. Playing well. Kext BV is closing in on Billows. The gap is shrinking quickly. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bobardo has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th. Kext TV has moved up to 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just behind Billy, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on M. Clout Glockula, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job. And wow, Amundsen also got the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1995 Sauber C14. Kext, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, and can claim the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06. Well done. And, Bobardo, you impressed everyone with the most overtakes, so you can take home the 1995 Sauber C14 as well. Nice work, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in if you haven't already. After that, the race will start soon. Interesting matchup. The Nissan Primera P11 from 1999 is known for its balanced handling and reliable performance, especially on a track like Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center, Borneo. The Ford Sierra Sapphire from 1991 has a sporty vibe and might have a bit more raw power, but it could be a bit trickier to handle on tight corners. Given the track and vehicle choices, I might lean toward Abamzi's Nissan Primera, because its more modern design and reputation for stability could give it an edge in consistency. But of course, racing is unpredictable, so we'll see who truly takes the lead. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center. TTV Amansan is starting on pole, driving a classic 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Edilev in first place, Amansan in second, and Gilt Sarkofaji in third. Let's Go is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Goldnerd and Going Tanto are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Tug On It DTV and the Bumsy are locked in a close fight for 6th. Imbajako is climbing fast, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Goldnerd has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Going Tanto and the Goldnerd are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Shadow Tex is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Demis Gracias is dropping back, now in 29th place after losing 21 positions. Going Tanto is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Autumn Thunderbird is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lisa Shibi is also making moves, now in 24th position, having passed 3 cars. Tug On It DTV has gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. Detoxins is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Gilded Sarcophagy has climbed to 2nd place. Going Tanto is gaining on Amansan. The gap shrinking fast. Demis Gracias is gaining on Detox, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amansan and Edilev are battling closely for 2nd place. Solitadonanity 1 is closing in on Barbado, rapidly, cutting the gap by 740 seconds. Tug On It DTV has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Edilev and Tug On It DTV are battling closely for 2nd position. Someone is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 4th place. Caxt VV is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to move into 5th place. Prodigy Place 58 is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to take 7th place. Autumn Thunderbird is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Knauga 77 is also advancing, now in 12th place. Josh B. Josh is making moves, now in 13th place. Hey Sinang, welcome back to the stream. We're glad to have you here again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI car races we've got going on. Obardo is now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Solid Shadananity 1 has also moved up 3 positions to 24th. Dimas Gracias is closing in on Shadowtex, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hey Sindown, thanks for the love, much appreciated. Who's your favorite to take the win today? Shadowtex has made a strong move, now in 25th place. Dimas Gracias is right behind, also climbing up to 26th. Going Kanto and Aminsan are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi on their fantastic victory. Well done on a great race. Wow, Gilded Sarcophagi did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Everyone out there was really pushing their cars to the limit. Great job. A fun fact about the 2010 and up slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are considered slow compared to others, they often have the most unpredictable and exciting races. Because of their lower speeds and different handling characteristics, drivers have to be super strategic and precise, making every race full of surprises and close finishes. It really shows that in racing, sometimes it's not just about speed but also skill and tactics. Hey there, Deplorably Apple. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some fun. Welcome back, OK3. Thanks for stopping by again. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hey everyone! If you want to see the full instructions for tonight's race and how everything works, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Make sure to check it out so you know what's happening. Hey everyone, just a quick tip before we dive into the race. Remember, each car you overtake gives you extra points. So starting further back on the grid can actually earn you more points than being the first to cross the finish line. That means starting at the very front isn't always the best strategy here. It's all about how many cars you can pass along the way. So keep your eyes on the action and see how many cars these AI racers can overtake during the race. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, join the community on Discord. It's a great place to chat, get updates, and even join a team for the monthly team challenge. Just type !Discord in chat, and the bot will send you a link to join. Don't miss out on all the fun. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you want to remove. For example, you can type !remove 3 if you want to take out the third car. That way, your choice won't be part of the race anymore. Have fun customizing the race. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly if you want to be part of the action. Don't miss out on the fun. Thanks for the info. The Toyota FT1 is known for its sleek design and balanced handling, but the Alfa Romeo Giulia QV has a reputation for quick acceleration and sharp cornering. Considering the race is at Lakeside Park, which has some tight turns and short straightaways, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a bit of an edge because of its agility and sporty performance. But of course, it all depends on how well each driver's AI navigates those twists and turns. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. thanks to Maya for requesting this race. We're at Lakeside Park and the race is just starting. The slow car class from 2010 and up is on the track, and starting on pole is DTV Playboy Fenty, driving a 2012 Ferrari California. So exciting! Okioki 3 has taken the lead right from the start. Playboy Fenty is in second place, closely followed by Bobardo in third. The race is heating up early on. Cats Vivi and Bobardo are battling closely for third place. Eliasisk is making a move, and has climbed up to sixth place. Gilded Sarcophagi is also advancing, and is now in seventh place. Haha, looks like Gilded Sarcophagi might have hit a speed bump. Don't worry, sometimes even the best stumble. This race is full of surprises. Who's your favorite to take the lead next? Lord of the Jungle is now in first place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to third. Someone has dropped back to 20th position. Haha, looks like Everlasting Apex is feeling the heat. These AI drivers really keep us on our toes. Who do you all think will take the lead next lap? Hey everyone, it looks like the stream has temporarily broken. I'm just fixing it up real quick, so please stay tuned. Thanks for your patience. I'll be right back with the race soon. Hey everyone! Great news! The stream is now fixed, and we're back to watching those incredible AI-driven cars race against each other. Thanks so much for your patience while we sorted everything out. Get ready for some exciting races and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so your favorite cars can race. Don't miss out. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The UADC 81 from 1982 has a reputation for its durability and decent speed, especially in high-speed circuits like Baikoniki High-Speed Ring. On the other hand, the Lancia LC1, also from 1982, is known for its agility and sharp handling, which can be a huge advantage on this track. I think the driver's skill in AI racing really levels the playing field. But given the car's characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards Exapection and the Lancia LC1 for a potential edge. Still, it's a close call and could go either way depending on how the AI adapts during the race. Who do you think will take the victory? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Baikoniki High Speed Ring. TTV Amundsen in the Group C2 class has secured pole position, driving a classic 1982 Dome RC 82. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Kaxt VV is in second place, closely behind. Elias 98 is currently in third position. The race is heating up already. Elias 98 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Someone has gained 1 position to sit in 5th place. Elias 98 and Exapection are closely battling for 6th place. Deplorably Apple and Ian Jane are battling closely for 12th place. Elias 98 and Sian are fighting hard for 14th place. Gilded's Arcafagi and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight contest for 18th place. Elias Esk is climbing to 5th place. Shota Todoroki 39 is advancing to 7th. Dominator 959 is moving up to 9th. Quiz 44 is now in 3rd place. Mercha Society has moved up to 15th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and Toadette are battling closely for 17th place. Indica Pete is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 18. De Factor is also advancing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 19th. Toadette is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 16. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by nearly 11 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 13. Xianan has also gained 1 position, now in 16. Quiz 44 is catching up to Cax TV quickly. Amundsen is closing in on Quiz 44 fast. The battle for 3rd place between Amundsen and Quiz 44 is heating up. Elias Esk is climbing to 4th place now. Someone and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th. Elias 988 is advancing 2 spots to 11th. Dominatonin 59 and Exapection are battling closely for 8th place. Beatsvitkev and Dominator 9059 are fighting hard for 9th place. Xianang is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Beatsvitkev. by 1 second. Toadette has moved up to take the 5th place. Toadette and deplorably Apple are battling closely for the 13th position. Tax VV is in 2nd place, driving a 1982 Ford C100. They have a fast lap of 1 minute 18.01 seconds, and are closely trailing the leader. Their race looks competitive and steady so far. Beats with Kev is now in 8th place, except Shim is right behind in 9th. Dominator 1059 and Beats with Kev are close in the fight for 8th and 9th. Xianang is now in 15th place. Indigo P is gaining on Yanjing, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bacho Grande has moved up to 22nd place. Quiz 44 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. The track's high-speed nature favors cars with strong aerodynamics and stability. The top drivers are posting quick lap times, indicating the track rewards speed and precision. Overtakes are likely happening on straightaways. Exception is gaining on Shotora Todoroki 39. Elias X988 is closing in on Dominator 9059. Elias is reducing the gap to Elias X98 by 1.5 seconds. Maraf's Society and Siang are battling closely for 15th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Eliezer X988 is climbing up to 10th place. Vinyang has moved up to 17th place. Bang and Maraf Society are battling closely for 16th place. Congratulations to Elias X988 on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Baikaniki High Speed Ring. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Elias X988 for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. Let's give a big cheer for their fantastic driving. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1995 Ferrari F50 would have a good shot at winning on the Valencia street circuit. It's known for its incredible speed and handling, which should suit the twists and turns of the circuit well. The lightweight construction and powerful V12 engine would give it an edge in acceleration and agility. That said, the Jaguar XJ220s with its remarkable top speed and balance could also be a strong contender. It's always exciting to see how these classic cars handle modern circuits. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one races to the finish line first. That's an interesting matchup. The 1995 Porsche 911993 Carrera is known for its balanced handling and reliability, especially on tight turns like those at Valencia Street Circuit. On the other hand, the 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 is renowned for its speed and agility, with a powerful V8 engine. Given the track's mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I would lean towards the Ferrari F355. Its F1 transmission and high acceleration could give it an edge on the straights and during quick corner exits. However, the Porsche's handling might help it stay competitive through the twisty sections. It'll be a close race, but I think the Ferrari F355 might just have a slight advantage here. What do you all think? Welcome back, Naibi. So glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Valencia Street Circuit, and the 1995 Ferrari F50, driven by bot Roadver 7, is starting from pole position. It's going to be exciting to see how this classic supercar performs today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Roadver 7 in first place, Bonnie Eshel Gaming in second, and Mardox VCF in third. Unistix and Rusna Palm 6 are battling closely for 7th place. Merchigan Live and Shattered Pixel are fighting hard for 10th place. Xianggang is climbing up 2 spots to 12th place. Yet Boyok has moved up to 3rd place. Elias Esk and Elias X98 are battling closely for 5th. Unistix has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Elias Esk and Elias X98 are battling closely for 5th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot into 8th position. Merchican Liv and Rusnapalm 6 are fighting hard for 9th place. Eliasesk is climbing to 4th place. Eliasix 988 and Maldox FCFEF are battling closely for 5th place. Merchican Live is moving up to 9th place. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shattered Pixel has moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. And Body Notes is also up 2 spots, now in 13th place. Aminsan is making a strong charge up to first place. My Chicken Leg is also climbing fast into second position. Rusnapalm 6 is pushing through the field into third place. Rude for 7 is holding a narrow lead over Rusnapalm 6 for third place. Ilias X98 is just ahead of Maldux DCF in the fight for 8. Someone and Unistix are closely matched for 10th place. Rude vs 7 has taken the lead, moving up 3 positions to be in first place. Bunnyshell Gaming is now in second, also climbing 3 spots. Yetiboyok has moved into third, overtaking 3 cars as well. Yetiboyok is closing in on Bunnyshell Gaming, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Unistix is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Another racer is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Maldoxi CF, and is now just a few seconds behind. Aminsan is also closing in on Siang, and has cut the gap to 1 second. Rusnapalm 6 is driving a 1994 Acura NSX. They are currently in 6th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the top 5. Aminsan is rapidly catching Siang. The gap is shrinking fast. Elias X98 is closing in on Elias, closing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Someone is gaining on Unistix, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The battle for 6th place between someone and Unistix is heating up. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Elias, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Elias X988 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Congratulations to Rudvaya 7 on your fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Rudvaya 7. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Elias X988 for making the most overtakes. You get to claim a fantastic car, the 1996 Porsche 911 3 GT2. That's a pretty sweet ride. Enjoy it. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. GRS GP has lots of sharp turns and technical sections, where being able to navigate smoothly and precisely is crucial. Good grip and responsiveness would help in maintaining speed through the twists and turns. While straight line speed is important, I think a car that can handle well around the corners will really shine here and give pilots the advantage. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that you have a little more time to select your car before the race starts. Make sure you pick your favorite, and get ready for some exciting AI racing action. Don't miss out! Both cars are classics with a lot of history, and they each have their own strengths. The Cooper T53 from 1960 is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an edge on a tight and technical circuit like Jerez. On the other hand, the Maserati 250-52 from 1957 is a legendary racing car with a powerful engine and a smooth handling style, which might help it maintain higher speeds on straight. Considering the race is at Jerez, a track that combines technical corners and longer straight sections, I think the Cooper T53 might have a slight advantage because of its nimbleness. But if the Maserati driver can efficiently handle the turns and maximize its power on the straights, it could definitely give the Cooper a run for its money. I'm leaning towards Ippy with the Cooper T53, but it's a close call. It's going to be exciting to see how these historic cars perform. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Jerez GP, DTB going Tanto, in that sleek 1958 Ferrari 246. F1 has just taken pole position. Let's see how they hold up. Going Tanto has taken the lead right at the start. The critical leg is in second place, closely followed by Jazz in third. The race is heating up already. Ixnabadixel is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Nox Exodus is also making moves, now in 21 place. Gina Jones has gained one spot, now in third. Pumpkin Afgari has moved up to 11th place. Iliazisk has climbed to 13th place. Ippy is now in 16th place. Takthefets has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Jamasta Tegama 9000 FCK Fifi are closely battling for 7th. Sianang is advancing one spot to take 9th. Yamasta Tegamanin, 1000 and Fexik Thieves are battling closely for 7th place. Iliazix 98 and Sian are fighting hard for 9th place. Ixnobadixel is moving up one spot to 12th place. Rikuharu G has made a huge move, overtaking 18 cars to take the lead. Going Tanto and Rikuharu G are now battling for the top spot. Eliasix 98 and Ippy are close together in the fight for 16th place. Going Tanto and Rikuharu G are battling closely for first place. Eliasix 98 has moved up one spot to 16. Nox Exodus has also advanced one position to 19. Jamasta Tagamanin 1000 is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Underfern is making a strong push, moving up 5 spots to 17. Going Tanto is holding the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Ippy is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Naibe is also making moves, now in 17th place. Nox Exodus is surging ahead, now in 18th place. Seangan has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ek Thirds and Seang are battling closely for 9th place. Deplorable and Runwinter are fighting hard for 21st place. Damaster Thagaman 1000 has moved up 1 place to take 6th position. Umbu for life and Jamaster Thagaman 9000 are closely battling for 6th place. Ixnobot Exel has moved up 1 place to take 10th position. Evolution 154 is now just a second behind Jazz. No for Life has moved up to 6th place. Ilias 98 has climbed to 13th place. Xianang moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Eliazisk advances 1 spot to 15. Eliazisk and another racer are battling closely for 14th place. The critical leg is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Xianheng has moved up 1 position to 7th. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Xianheng is gaining on Mu for Life, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Eliasx 988 has moved up 2 spots to 11. Pumpkin Nufgori has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Ippy and another racer are fighting closely for 15th place. Nox Exodus and Naibe are also in a tight duel for 17th place. Jazz is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Evolution 954 and the Critical Egg are battling closely for 4th place. Xiangang has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Xianangang is closing in on Evolution 954, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pumpkin Naflori has moved up 1 place to 10th. Ilias X98 has also gained 1 spot, now in 11th. Gina Jones is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ippy has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Someone and Fuck their feds are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Congratulations to Going Tanto on their fantastic race victory. Well done on an impressive performance. Congratulations to Going Tanto for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it to the finish line. And a special shout out to CNN for the most overtakes today. You can claim the amazing 1957 Maserati 250 FT2. Well done to both drivers. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2019 Ford Focus ST might have the best chance of winning on the Hochelaga Anti-Horario circuit. It's known for its sporty handling and power, which could really come in handy on a tight and twisty track like that. Plus, it's a more recent model with some aerodynamic upgrades and modern performance features. The other cars are interesting but might not have that same blend of agility and speed needed for a race like this. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice before it's too late. Let's see which car will take the lead in this race. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 2006 BMW 320 Psi is a solid car, known for its handling and driving experience, but it's getting a bit long in the tooth now. On the other hand, the 2019 Ford Focus ST is a more modern hatchback with a turbocharged engine and better technology, which could give it an edge in both agility. Considering the race is on Hochelaga Anti-Horario, which involves some turns and curves, the newer Focus agility and turbo boost might help it take the lead. I think the Ford Focus T might have the advantage here. But the BMW could surprise us if it manages to use its handling to its advantage. Overall, I'd lean towards the Ford Focus ST winning this one. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Hochelaga Anti-Horario track. TTV someone, driving a classic 2006 BMW 320 Si, is starting on pole position. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in the lead. The first place is held by someone, followed by Elias X98 in second, and Elias Esk in third. Elias Esk is advancing to second place. Elias X98 and Elias X98 are battling closely for third. Everlasting Apex is climbing to 5th place. Eliasix98 is climbing fast. Now, in second place. Marty Freeze and Themis Gracias are locked in a close fight for 11th. Elias98 is overtaking another car to move into third place. Elias and Eliasx98 are closely battling for third position. Marty Freeze is advancing one spot to take the 11th place. Elias and Eliasx98 are battling closely for third place. Rowdy Zarov has moved up one spot to take 12th. Wolf's Light has also gained one position, now in 13th. Someone is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining good pace and control at this stage. Elias988 is in second and third with two Ford Focus STs, showing strong consistency. They are close behind the leader, and could challenge for the top spot soon. The TCA cars seem to be dominating with the top positions and faster lap times. The TCE cars are trailing behind, likely due to less power or handling differences on this track. The track favors the TCA class's performance. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Ford Focus and Peugeot RCZ, encouraging aggressive overtakes. The tight corners might be challenging for the slower cars, but the overall flow benefits those with better handling and acceleration. Wolf's Light is driving a 2008 Audi TT. They are currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 46.274 seconds. The race seems competitive for Wolf's Light, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Eliasx98 is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap time of 43.23 seconds, indicating strong pace. Elias98 is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race at 43.223 seconds, indicating strong pace. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Elias, cutting the gap by over a second. They are battling hard for fourth place. Marty Freeze has moved up one spot to 10th, and is now fighting closely with Dyrok Official for 9th. Imogen Tempest is now in 10th place. Marty Freeze is right behind, both races closely contesting that position. Wolf's Light is now in 11th place. The battle between Wolf's Light and Marty Freeze for 10th place looks very close. Imogen Tempest is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla Dodge Dip. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 47.384 seconds. The race for them looks steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. LESX gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling hard for third place. Wolf Slide and Marty Freeze are also close, fighting for 11th position. Congratulations on winning the race. Dan, that's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to the winner. You did an amazing job out there. LESX 988. You had a fantastic race. You earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST. You also made the most overtakes, so you're getting another car, the same model. Great work on both fronts. And for the person who won the bet race, congratulations. You get to claim the 26 BMW 320th i. Thanks to everyone for an awesome race. Looking forward to the next one. Hey everyone.